I accidentally turned off the music too early.
Dude was laughing so hard he turned off the music early.
At nothing. There was nothing that I was laughing at that'll ever be recorded on anything. Hey guys.
Some say it was never funny.
Hey guys, what's going on? How are all of you? I'm doing fine, and I definitely don't say things that can get me canceled on social media. I'm gonna drink my G Fuel.
Are you sure you don't want to talk about Blackstein?
I almost shot out my G Fuel, dude.
Oh no, my G Fuel.
We do be living in a Sociedad, I'll tell you that much.
Oh man,
I found Riku's token.
at least you said it and I didn't have to say it.
It's fine. I'm black, I guess.
There you go. Perfect.
Wait, what do you mean you guess? Hold on.
He isn't sure.
Oh man. Hey, we already have a hype train going on. Thank you, my dudes. Look at all those subs going out. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. Mum Everest, Spider Gecko, thank you. With all that being said though, we are here today. I am a little tired. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just have to stay up for about 10 more hours or something.
Yeah, that's on you.
it's whatever. But yeah, we're gonna play some things. Gonna do some duels. Gonna chill out with my crew in the future. This is
Relaxing,
the crew.
all cool. Shooting some people outside of the school.
Mum
What a
Everest
couple
just gave
guys.
1,000
Wait.
bits. Says for the Dragon Boy. Oh. I don't know if we have a Dragon Boy anymore. He has all kinds of other decks. I don't know if he can be considered Dragon Boy anymore.
He's talking about Blackstein.
Ah, okay, perfect.
Contain your laugh very well that one time.
Well, it's becoming more normalized, so I don't have to laugh.
Yeah.
I am becoming stronger with each time it's said, you see.
He's gaining resistance.
It's
He's
great.
learning while I speak.
I'm learning while he speaks.
Yes, throw in the autos. Yes.
Look at all them autos. Thank you guys very much.
Look at the boy.
It is the first stream we're doing of December because we could not have an Avatar game last week. We're not gonna have Avatar again for a while. So we've kidnapped Phantom.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
They're just gonna sit in the background, and it's fine. They're playing Giant Rat. But
yeah, that's me, Giant Rat.
That's just how things go. But probably won't have many streams in December. Just gonna say, but we do have the totals for the November stuff. If you look down there, that is what we have made through all of November. So those will be given out whenever the games kind of start being back. One thing that I will say is that even things that aren't Avatar are probably going to go on a few missing games this month. Next week we should still be fine with Yu-Gi-Oh, but we may have a week after where we don't have game. Next week's Zelda probably won't happen as well, which makes like one game in like 2 months it will have.
We're pulling great numbers on that one.
It's great.
It's fun. We're hyping up what's gonna happen next.
It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. Tomorrow is gonna be worth the wait. I wish I never said that. But we're gonna be missing out on a lot of games, which is why I have not changed the donation goals down here. There's really no need to do that at the moment because we're not gonna have a ton of streams. But hopefully we'll be able to have good streams. Hopefully they'll be nice, those streams. We'll get everything done. That being said, we're gonna send us into the actual thing here. And we are gonna be in the main thing for some Yu-Gi-Oh. For those of you wondering why we're gonna be missing out on some streams, obviously it's a holiday season, but I'm gonna be taking a week to go and hang out with one of my friends down in Tennessee. So I will not be near my computer From the 13th to the 20th, I think is gonna be when things happen there for me. So the next game after my trip will hopefully be an Avatar game. We'll see about that though. Who knows? With all that being said, we are here. The first thing we need to do is we need to change up Red Eyes Black Chick here. They don't have their hyphen, but we drew a hyphen in. We're just gonna erase that hyphen right now. It's already gone.
But the baby.
It's gone. The baby's gone.
Not the baby.
The baby
No,
is,
do not abort the baby.
I'm getting rid of the baby. The baby is no longer gonna be around.
The baby's already born. There's no abortion anymore.
You don't know that.
That baby's out of the box. Like, you can see the egg is cracked. He's out.
Yeah, I guess we're putting them up for adoption.
This time we'll go with.
It's never too late. For
Should it be in?
abortion.
We'll go with. No, we can't go with that.
Well, just because your abortion was late doesn't mean that it has to be our problem, all right?
Damn.
I'm sorry.
We'll go with this
Killed.
boy. We'll go with one of the strongest cards in all of Duel Monsters. I'm not sure if we've used this one yet. We probably have, but I like him.
I know what this is going to be.
Can we
don't I?
abort this joke?
It's
It's
him.
the boy.
Live drinker lizard.
Have we
You know
already-
what? That convinced me to put him in the deck
Have we
for no
already
fucking reason again.
used the Life Drinker Lizard?
Yeah, I got my ass kicked
Yeah.
immediately.
I mean, have we already used it as this card? As
No,
like
no, we
as a
haven't.
center
No,
card?
no,
Okay.
not in the center.
Okay. Well, I mean, because if we did, if we did, I could have went. I could have done this instead.
With his brother.
I could have done that instead.
Could have just sent in
Otto
his
and
brother.
Otto.
so we have the Life Drinker and Life Squeezer. Those are the cards
Are
for the
you
day.
driving
Look at those
saliva
boys.
in?
Look at those saliva boy. Look at him go. He's doing his best.
He's gonna do the thing.
He's an absolute big cutie and also the strongest cards in all the game. You're right. We need Life Weezer. That's true.
Live-
It's just like another one of these guys, but instead of like slobbering, he's like holding onto his chest, like he's like.
Life is manic.
There we go. There. I'm. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here now. I don't know what's happening. I don't want any part of it. But yes. With all that being
There
said,
we go.
we've also updated a couple of cards again. So there are some card updates for different things going around. We finally have Witch of the Black Forest, so that's fun. We would have had it last week if I didn't lose
Oh,
a
no,
dozen
I forgot.
cards.
Where are you, lady? There you are.
There she is. Look at there. The Witch of the Black Forest is old effect Witch of the Black Forest, but also new effect Witch of the Black Forest.
She can now summon lesbians to your field.
I don't know about that. I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, technically. Who
Whenever
knows?
I see elf, I think of ancient elf and mystical elves. So yeah, summon lesbians to your field.
Well, it's an elf spell card.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's good enough for me.
Yes.
That's close enough for me.
You could add a monster with 1500 or less defense from your deck to your hand. But if you have a field spell active, you can add a polymerization or elf spell card to your hand instead. So you can add polymerization or any card that is considered polymerization, including like Altered World Fusion and stuff like that. So yeah, it's
I just see a goon like activating like fucking Wasteland and then trying to use the effect of Witch of the Black Forest, and it's like it doesn't work that way now. What? Oh, more polymerization.
He did.
I really have
I don't have
I don't have dinosaurs. Speaking of dinosaurs, does anybody have Mammoth Graveyard? Any mammoths? Any mammoth
It's
boy?
right there. I
Okay,
put it right next to the kinky lizard.
good. I'm just trying to find it on my end. I'm just
Wait,
You're still
I didn't
fine.
draw Kirby yet. Don't look at the void.
Okay, I'll try not to.
I almost forgot to bring new big buff mammoth graveyard over here to everybody, who is also a completely new card, not only with a brand new spanking super OP effect, but also his rush dual art.
He has green eyes now. He's alive.
Kind
Not
of.
a
green eyes mean
dinosaur.
good.
No fucking point.
Yeah,
for
look,
it.
Look at this boy. Look at Mammoth Graveyard. He is now
Absolute
a dinosaur and a
Chad.
zombie. I've decided to just start using more tags because I know who's gonna stop me.
Not Konami.
Whenever it's destroyed by battle into the graveyard, you can stack this card under the attacking monster. Then, during each of your opponent's standby phases, their monster loses 600 attack and defense. Once their monster attack and defense or defense becomes 0, you destroy that monster and special summon this monster to your side of the field. Basically, you can just keep on freaking redoing him. He's ready to go.
He can happen forever.
Unless, of course, they get rid of that monster, which means he would go, or they somehow get him out from under the stack, or he's destroyed by card effect, yada yada yada. There's a bunch of different things you can do for it. It is 100% a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon reference where he used the spell arrow to polymerization Mammoth Graveyard with his. It's great. It's definitely a reference to that. If anybody else has any Mammoth Graveyards, you guys can bring them over to me. But I don't think that you guys do. I think there was only the one. I don't remember.
There's one over somewhere.
Well,
I'm looking.
If you guys have one, then we'll mess with it. But he's a zombie now, as well. Look at that boy. He's a good boy.
He's finally makes sense in this fucking twisted world.
We also have a new art for Thrill Seeker, for Thrill Seeker boy.
He has a gun.
He has a gun now. I'm gonna find
you
him.
You can just
we uncensored him.
There we go. There's our Skull Rider boy. He has a gun. He's also a zombie and a fiend. Because I know people can't stop me. I'm doing what I want. And I did change his effect very slightly. I made it to where whenever you use his effect, it can last for the entire turn and give him multiple more attacks instead of just one extra attack. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, there we go. He has a gun. It's
Yeah.
very nice, very cool.
It's very
There we
nice.
go. I drew a Kirby.
Okay.
Congrats.
It's Mammoth Graveyard Kirby.
Yeah.
Okay. His eyes aren't
Thank you,
green
Will.
though.
Was it?
His eyes aren't
It's fine,
green
they don't
though.
need to be. It's black and white.
His eyes aren't. It has red blushies. And
Well, yeah, because
red and green is
they're
the,
a thriller
is the,
card now. Fine.
It's the spirit of the holiday.
Come on, Will. Aren't you
What?
feeling that Christmas spirit?
Fine. Fucking green. Let's see. Puke green. There we go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for
La
caring.
la
Will.
la 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 la. But yes,
Also, I found my
And just
Kamari Dragon.
coincidentally,
You found your what?
Kamari Dragon.
oh yeah, I haven't replaced that yet though.
Cool. Okay, gotcha.
He's not been
I
been
should put that
replaced
away.
just yet. He'll be replaced after the fan pack is done. He's gonna be in the pack after that. With all that being said, my boys,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
It looks like you had some problems, Phantom.
It's just 3D art. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I reached the edge. Went too far.
No, it adds character.
Nothing?
They're just with their feet and tail.
I need to be 3D to destroy.
I
so-
like the little bow. He's really nice. He's big cute.
This is the giant rat terrorizing the city, everybody.
You said I get to play, so there's the bow.
Yeah, it's perfect. Whenever if we ever have to redo giant rat art, we'll put a bow on it. It'll be great. But yeah,
If we just put a bow on it, does that mean it's Phantom?
who knows, man?
I want to draw
Give me a
red.
second.
Can we have a thriller rat?
We have a thriller rat. Maybe, man. Maybe that's what it is. Who
Thriller
knows?
rat swarm.
The friller rat, finally.
All of that being said, though, my boys, does anybody know what happened last time? Because I sure as hell don't.
Yeah, I got you, fam.
There you go. I drew my holiday spirit.
So, what had happened last week was
I like the censoring. Yeah.
So what happened was we met up with Kiwi, who was with an unconscious girl, and we tried to figure out what we need to do in this situation. And we eventually decided to use Riku's place to ask her questions rather than do it in public. And we told RoboCop to, go away while we do some interrogating, which, is probably not going to bite us at all. On the way, some strange stuff was going on, as well as all the rooms were open. So Riku and Kiwi made their way to Riku's room, and they fought a ninja and won. And then Sato woke up and she started yelling. Eventually, she was ungagged and started saying some things, miscreants and whatnot. And then Priska covered her mouth with her hand. Is that correct?
Yes. Thank you.
Cool.
Oh my god!
Gesundheit.
Jesus.
Gesundheit, motherfucker! You
I
good?
was on mute thinking I was gonna sneeze, and then I'm like, oh, the sneeze is past, and then it's like, oh, I get to answer a question.
Nah, sir, you sneezed. Nah, sir, you sneezed for real. That was an exorcism. You can't just go on life.
Like, my sneeze has the philosophy of like, if a tree is cut down and no one's there to see it, it didn't actually cut down, so people need to hear that I sneezed.
So after we got past the sneezing arc, Otto figure out, oh, she's Sato, a famous tag duelist.
Sano.
And Sano, there we go. S names are S names. Anyway, yeah, we figured out who she was, and eventually we learned that her deck was taken, and she went to the satellite in search of it, and ended up giving her bike to gain information to a guy who was totally not a cop, who was pretending to be a cop, who gave Piper as the person who had Sano's deck, and then we decided to help her out. And so we went off, we tried to look for Lane, so we went to the recycling area. We met Dawn, the nicest cop, who will definitely betray us later.
He's just chill, dude. He's like, oh man, this nothing.
He will definitely betray us later, or he'll die.
Oh.
I'd rather not have cops die.
Poor Officer Don.
Pull one out for the future dead homie. Anyway, we made our way to the Red Hunters to see if they had any possible information, and they were doing that cult chatting stuff, which Piper was like, nah, fam, I'm out. So she left, and Priska went after Piper, and Piper hid so she wouldn't have to deal with things. And then Priska was looking around, and then Piper was like, wait, why am I hiding? And then the two of them talked, had a moment, and then decided to make their way back to base, only for them to hear the sounds of multiple duel runners. And then they heard one that was approaching them, so they decided to run away, jump over a fence, and then Apollo was like, I'm here. And
I'm here.
Yep, just like that. And turns out Abby's place/area allows Apollo to exist, so that's some spiritual stuff going on. So that's neat. And also there was someone on the overpass looking down on them, so that's weird. Meanwhile, Riku and Otto bought some cards and learned that, hey, for Riku to duel, Riku got a dual spirit, which was our ninja boy. And then we tried to gain some information about what was going on and how basically the stolen decks might be related to the tournaments and stuff. and how Riku needed to deal with someone with a lab coat. And then Riku and Otto left with Sano to see where Presca and Piper were, and then decided to go to see Ruth because Otto wanted to gain some information about regulators, and Riku was like, maybe she'll know if her brother's acting weird. As that was going on, Presca and Piper saw a cop at Abby's place, and they were like, yeah, no, that's weird. That's not meant to be a thing. And then Piper just stared at the cop waved. Piper continued staring. The cop waved again. Then the cop realized, oh, she knows, and then started approaching them. And then the JoJo to be continued thing started playing.
Okay, so here's my idea.
What happened over here, though?
And then,
This is- Oh, sorry.
and then with Riku / Blackstein, Sano and Otto, they started to approach Ruth's place, and then some dude was acting all crazy
What?
off screen.
I just like slowly zooming into his face. But yeah,
Damn.
good job, my dude. Good job. Let's go ahead and give you God, you have way too many tricks. Let's go ahead and give you some spalations. There you go. You got a
You have too
spallation.
many tricks.
Nice job, nice job. Also, you were given because there was the things going on before with the 1,000 Biets from Mum Everest. We're gonna give you 5 more of those.
Heck yeah.
I also note, just in case, just making sure everybody knows, there was some dropped frames like 20 minutes ago. So if things happen like they did last week, I may have to murder. Just letting you know. I don't think it will because I just don't think it will. But if it does, anyway, so
We understand.
We understand. It's fine.
Anyway,
Okay. The previously on is done now, right?
Yep.
Okay, so here's my idea.
Okay.
His name is Thriller Rat : Magnus.
So anyway,
The silence really does make it.
Look at my Magnus Rat, Deco.
I see your Magnus Rat.
He's in the pose.
He's in the pose, yeah.
He's great. Look
Good
at
job,
him.
everybody.
Look at him.
And oh, I know why. Let me go fix it quick.
All
Here
right,
you
all right,
go.
all right, let's fix it.
Okay.
All right.
Green blushies, and what was the other Chris's color?
No, those are the two. Those are the
that's
two
mainly the
Christmas
two.
colors.
You could
Then,
like put
yeah.
gold, like look like little like gold like tinsel or something on there if you want to.
Okay, I'll put gold tinsel
All
like
right.
right here.
Okay. All right.
Well.
Yeah.
Delete that right now. You have 3 seconds. 1. There you go. Good job. Good boy.
So,
Goodness.
as
Fine, I'll put it at the end of its tail.
as that is what happened last time, we are going to start off today with the people heading over to see Ruth. We're gonna start off with those boys.
Is that what we're calling it?
It'll probably be pretty uneventful. As we have Riku and Otto. You guys have split up from your friends. You're like, oh, they probably went back over toward the base. We'll get to them in just a little bit. Let's go and see if we can talk to Ruth, see what's going on there. They're probably home. I don't know. We can't call them because we didn't pick up the communication thingy.
Maybe
But
she has one.
may-
Maybe she can make mine do the thing.
maybe.
Who knows?
But as you guys start making your way into the main area of this part of the town, you guys do note that again it is a lot more lively here than most of the satellite. There are actual nice buildings here. It seems to be one of the most sturdy places in the satellite because it is situated over top of one of the major pipelines that take the recycling and things like that throughout the satellite and into New Domino. So this is a pretty stable place. It's a pretty good place. A lot of people have made this place their home because of that. As you guys would approach the building you guys know that Ruth had led you to last time, I would like for you guys, as you are making your way there, before anything, why don't you guys give me an instinct roll?
Cool. Instinct. Let's put some recuperation into this.
You gonna put some Riku in there?
Yeah.
You gonna Riku the do it? Nailed it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You nailed it. You honestly, the greatest rolls I've ever seen, guys. It's absolutely fantastic. Give yourselves a round of applause.
I will use an success.
You're gonna success.
Yeah.
I almost
There
forgot you
we
guys
go.
had any of those. Good job. That changes things. Yeah. Okay. So, as you guys would be, I'll actually give you a round of applause now.
Thank you.
Instead of the pity applause from before. As you guys are going around, heading off toward that area. Riku, as Sano and Otto are moving forward, Sano just like looking around, you note that that just like before, she seems very kind of jittery around some people. You know, a lot of people here have like have their criminal marks on basically full display. And obviously Sano wasn't the most stable person around all of you guys before, calling you all ruffians and ne'er-do-wells and things of that sort. They seem very much not amazingly in it as far as things like that. However, as you're looking over and you notice that she gets a little bit close toward one of the alleyways of this place, right as her and Otto turn to head off in another direction, you would note that someone tried to grab her.
Cool. I'm going to try and go towards the grab.
Well, you're right there, which is good for you. Again, there's no, think of this place as like a very hustle and bustle kind of street. Like it's
Gotcha.
there are a ton of people as you guys are walking. You're basically walking through a crowd of people, but you saw the arm like stretch out and go for the grab, but like right at that moment they saw like a food scan and like ooh. But as soon as that went down, you look over, you see the arm, you look over toward the alleyway, you go to grab at person. Why don't you roll me, since you are doing this, why don't you roll me for your finesse, my dude? See if you can get it. You also have a fleeting, so you can roll twice.
Cool. I will add to inspo.
Okay.
Roll that fleeting.
That's a much better. that changes literally everything once again.
You would be changing it all.
It's like, you know, the first one would have been like, oh, well, there's a guy, I guess. And then second, nat 20. What you end up doing is as soon as you see this, you guys are all walking together. You would notice it just as the miss happened, and just with your super Riku powers of complete dominance, you reach out into the crowd as the arm's about to disappear, and you just grab it, you twist up, and you pull him out. As you do, you find that you see. They went off into space. Give them a second to fall all the way back down. There we go. They've done it. You find as you do so, you see just some guy. You have pulled over towards you from the alleyway over. You see that as you pull him, he's like, what are you doing? Come on! As you do that, Otto, you would see that Riku has picked a fight with somebody.
Oh no, what did they do?
They tried to grab. What's her name again?
If her name is Sano, if you're having
Okay, Sano.
an issue with it, think like Susano, you know, like
Okay.
Sano.
Okay, Sano. Gotcha.
But yes,
They were trying to grab Sano.
as she turns, you say that she like jumps back, like how dare! She just jumps over. She just gets over here. It's like, well, of course they are. Everyone around here is they're all trying whatever. It's like as she's like she's wanting to like start like yelling, but she also notices that if she does, she is basically surrounded by people she's trying to insult. As you have pulled this person over, you're getting a couple of looks, but people in the satellite usually keep to themselves mostly. As you jump back, you see this man. You have his arm basically still in your arm. As he's just like, no, I didn't. No, you had the wrong guy.
I can break your hand really easily.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I mean, I feel like I should.
Nah, see, I wouldn't do that if I were you, though. If we were in this situation, I wouldn't do it to you.
I'm just gonna stare at him dead in the eye. Can I just try and intimidate?
Yeah, dude. You are threatening to break his hand. Why don't you roll me resilience?
Yes, do it, my king.
I've used those two already.
I mean, we knew that you two were married, but I didn't know that Otto was definitely the bottom.
What do you mean you didn't know? Anyway.
He's not just the bottom, he's subterranean.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Eggy gave you a fleeting. Go ahead and roll again.
Jesus.
Thank you, Eggy.
I actually really like the subterranean line. I want that for later.
That was good, yeah. That was good.
As you do this, you basically let him know, like, no, when I said that I could break your hand whenever I wanted, and then you just kind of like nonchalantly just like move the arm back up from where you are. You already have it like twisted around. You lift up against where this thing is supposed to be bending, and he's like, okay, what? No, sorry, all right, sorry.
Cool. Explain what you were trying to do, no lying.
You see him stop for a moment. He looks back to you. Steal! I'm trying to steal. I was pickpocketing.
I said don't lie.
I'm not lying. What do you think I'm lying for? Come on.
Apply pressure. You know, dueling is very important in the satellite. It would be a shame if you wouldn't be able to do that anymore.
It'd be a shame if you couldn't draw.
Man, you're gonna want defense draw after this.
He's just like going, I mean, come on, like, obviously they're from the city, right? They'd have good cards on them.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me an instinct.
Cool. I just get rid of those. Flat roll.
You can't really get a lot from it. Roll me again, because Typical Novice gave you a fleeting. You can't really get a lot from it. Again, you're in a pretty busy part of the street. People are kind of like looking over at you as they're going by. You know that people steal a lot in the satellite. And again, this area especially, like where there's a ton of people around, like obviously people could be the targets for many different things. Stealing being probably at the top of the list. At the same time, again, he did have that bit of hesitation at first, but you don't really know. It's up to you what you want to do.
Again, tell me the truth, or well, let's just say it's the end of your career.
Riku and Otto, both of you roll me for your instinct.
I would love to roll my instinct.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take a reroll.
Oh,
What?
I'm gonna take 2 rerolls.
there's some voice stuff going on.
And 1 fleeting.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Cool.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Discord's doing something?
Yeah, Discord's
If
being...
everyone's
There we go.
playing-
Yeah.
There we go.
Like, I was worrying because there's a storm coming that it was me.
No, this is a Discord thing. I was worried it was a me
Cool.
thing, but it
I
happened
was
to
worried
everybody.
it was a me thing.
I was concerned. It was just me.
Highest is 14.
Yep, highest was 14. And
Well, I'm enjoying my Tostitos. So how
And what
about
did you
that?
and what did you get,
Use-
Otto?
I got 3.
You got a 3.
I got 3. Don't even worry about me.
yeah,
Jeez. All right, hold on. We might have to move over to a different server in Discord.
Mhm.
Can we not server, but like
yeah.
I don't think we can do it in these
Do
calls,
we
though.
dare try using tabletop's voice
No,
chat?
we're not.
No.
No. Fuck no. Fuck no, we're not.
We're not that desperate.
We're not savages.
We can live with the robot-iness if it means we don't have to deal with.
We all there?
Hold up.
I did a region override. We like chose a server for us. So I think it's going fine. Probably because
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Hopefully it works.
Yeah.
I mean, so far it sounds okay. My
Good.
Tostitos still taste good.
Good Tostitos. Good.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
All right. With a 14, he is gonna have to beat that 14 really quick because he's trying to do a thing. And we'll see if he does. He has a +2, which is not fantastic. But what's up?
I was gonna say, did I get a fleeting or not?
I don't. Did you?
I'm not sure.
It looks like you did. Yeah, roll me one more time. I'll
Cool,
keep this
gotcha.
rolling.
But quickly,
Cool.
I have something for
Important.
you.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Hiya! He got the 14. Unfortunately, you made the DC, so meeting is beating.
Mhm.
You do notice just as he does something, though. I'd like to know: do you want to let go of him or not? You see him. You see as you're looking at him. You look down to his other arm. He seems to be attempting to activate his dual disc.
Okay, I'm just gonna break his hand.
You're gonna try to break it.
Yep.
I'm just making sure you know that if he activates this and you're in that vicinity, you are gonna get hurt. You fine with that?
Oh, okay, it's that thing. Okay, I'm gonna trick him.
You're gonna trick him. What you doing with a trick? What are you tricking at him?
I was just gonna trick him. Unless
Do you mean
The
I'm trying to
chuck.
think what I could do with it.
No, chuck, like throw.
Well, it's hard. It's hard
I
when you say
tried-
trick him because we
yeah.
have a game mechanic called tricking as well.
Yeah.
And we also have a
Actually, let
monster
me
called
think.
the
How could I trick him? Actually.
Well, again, tricks can be
Mm.
used to perform a kind of show offiness or like adding like specific effects onto things whenever you do things. If we look over here on the section where it says the tricks, you can do this to perform something to either hype someone up or get some sort of an auto success or narrative interruption, things like that. I'd say this one would be more of a narrative interruption if you want to do something like this.
Gotcha.
Basically,
could
you'd
I-
have to roll, and if you do good, I may give you a thing.
Cool. Yeah, I'll try as a narrative interruption. I'll try and like basically flip him on his back.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Yeah.
Roll me resilience. I'm gonna say it's gonna be decently high because it was a thing you didn't notice until it was like a little bit too late. However, if you are trying to break his arm, if you get over an 18, then I will basically let you flip him, and he will be unable to activate this thing. You would have flipped him and slammed him down, potentially broke his arm.
Cool. I'm fine with this.
However,
You
again,
got
if you
Let's
fail,
go.
pain.
Yes.
You have a fleeting?
Let me just get these out the way.
You can do it. I believe. I believe.
I don't.
You have to get
Do
an
it.
11.
I believe in you, and you know who else believes in you? Santa the Ment.
You didn't get the 18.
No.
Santa the
You
Ment
were
is
you were just below it. But
Yeah.
as you notice that he is about to turn on the dual disc, you grab him. You grab him and you go to flip him over. As you grab him into the air, anyway, as you grab him into the air, I noticed a thing over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
What thing?
he's over here.
he.
He's over here.
We're having
Yeah.
Thank you, fam.
Ah. Anyway,
Oh, that's really
Nice.
cute. What about my Santa the Ment, though?
I love that Otto. He's
Santa
the
the
little
man.
dot. It's just a little dot, and I love it.
As
Oh,
you
but no, this
flip
is
him
really
over,
cute, Venom.
you lift him into the air. He activates his dual disc, which sends a charge of electricity through you. Unfortunately, you were in close proximity to this, so you will take quite a bit of damage from this. And because you are doing something to him as well, I'm gonna give you the break because you're like, fuck this. Instead of getting away, I'm gonna try to break his arm. So go ahead and roll me resilience. See if you just break it.
Cool.
It doesn't matter if he turns on a dual disc if he doesn't have a fucking arm.
Also, because there's electricity, Otto has, flinched away because, you don't like that stuff.
That's very true.
Cool. And I'm gonna use one more of those.
I was like, oh, well, I don't want to be next to that.
What's happening with the thing with the dual disc?
Wait, what the fuck was the noise? Hold on.
A subterranean bottom.
16 altogether. Roll again.
Yep. And then second roll if it does it.
As soon as you lift up again, you have like a big just amount of pain shoot through you. But as you have him in the air, you do hear a cracking sound as you slam him down. And again, the electricity jolts out. You are going to be taking 3 damage from this, which is over half of what you have currently.
That would have done me a die.
You would have probably not stayed within range of it though.
Dead.
You would have probably not stayed within range of it though, Otto.
I know, I'm just saying. That's just a lot of damage. I'm like,
That is a
would
lot
have
of
knocked
damage.
you out. I'm pretty sure that would have actually killed Priska.
Yeah.
As
I'm
that
gonna-
happens, you hear just a scream from him as you slam onto the ground. You for a moment are stunned as this happens. You fall down to a knee as you slam him down. Again though, you hear him just screaming out and like holding onto his arm as the dual disc has been activated, but he's not in any position to get up and fucking put a deck in. You guys do note that the closer you guys are to him, the more the dual disc is trying to keep people away. But he's on the ground writhing with his arm freaking broke. He is basically, the only way that's gonna stop is if somebody accepts his duel.
Cool. Okay, and now I'm accepting the duel.
You stand up from being electrocuted. You look over at this screaming man. You turn on your dual disc. Let's go over to the duel area.
This is actually just a torture session because every single time he drops, he's gonna have inconceivable pain.
man's just had to keep lying.
You're gonna
Why
have to like
you
lower that
always
guy's dueling
lying?
rank
Well, yeah.
for excruciating pain.
Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sorry.
Man, I love being the good guy.
I don't, because I'm the best.
Okay, no, this time he was trying to feel up a woman. Alright, this time you're justified.
It's fine. I didn't kill him.
It's like at best he was trying to do something like that. At worst, it's kidnapping. Like things are happening.
No, this time it's good. You're good.
Either way, Bobby Kotick would have let him get away with it.
I guess I'll move you over there since you wanted to be over there.
Listen, if he's a real duelist, he'll play through the pain.
Oh God!
I told you I would end your career.
Ah!
My arm hurts and he beat me in a duel. No!
At least I have a bit more resilience than Priska Popper.
So
That's
because
not my last name, but
because
okay.
this man's is in pain, I'm gonna demote him 1 duelist rank, which means he is going to have 1 extra flaw while all this is happening.
His flaw is my hand is broken
His
and I'm
flaw
in extreme pain.
His flaw is.
You have 5 turns to beat him, or he'll beat himself.
As this is gonna go on, you look at him. You can basically, if you want to, you can choose who goes first. He's not fucking gonna choose.
Cool. I'm going to draw my cards and then decide. I'm sure you can do the same.
Oh man, he instantly wins because you have 0 life points.
He drew Exodia in his first hand.
There we go.
There you go.
It was electrical.
But why did my life points go down to 0?
Oh, this is gonna be funny actually. Cool, I'm going first. I draw.
Okay.
Cool, I set a card. Summon Thunder Nyanya. Activate double summon. Summon Thunder Nyanya.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Self-sustaining
Oh
loop.
no.
And then I end my turn.
As the 2 Nyanyans come out, they look at each other, they spin around each other, and they're just like hitting the drums. As we go to his turn. Ah!
What? I have music as well.
Eventually, he gets up as he's like holding onto his arm. He's like, ah, "You son of a bitch! Fine. You think those are gonna do anything? I summoned
yeah.
tribe-infecting virus.
Yeah, no.
Ah,
Compulsory
damn it!
evacuation device.
You can't keep drawing that card first, you know? You can't keep doing this to people.
So he can't do anything else. He ends his turn.
Mhm. I mean, are you sure you want to end your turn? You don't want to try and place a card down with your broken hand?
He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything to place
You have
down.
monsters?
Oh, that was not what was meant to happen.
Oh, look at you.
It drew my whole deck.
Oh.
1 second, let me put that back.
One second, let me put my
Look
deck
at
back.
all these cards I can draw. I'm sorry. Let me just shuffle.
Did you only have 1 card left?
Yeah. I draw. Cool.
Do you have anything that is?
so I can summon the
Yep.
tricky.
I was going to say, do you have anything with 200 attack points?
My god.
So I want you to beg me to attack you.
He doesn't want to beg you to attack him. It's gonna hurt.
Melon watching this getting PTSD.
But no, let's just get this over with. How's the best way to do the most damage? Nyanya, then tricky.
How's the best way to do the most damage? Oh man. As you go in for the attacks, you overshoot him by 1,800 points, which is fantastic on the second turn. His life points go to 0, but the just the shock from the attacks themselves throw him back, and just you hear him land. You see him land, and as he lands on his broken arm. as he yells out again and just looks as if he passes out. You see his hand go. You see his hand go flying as these are the cards that I was dealt.
Okay, Fomal, there was this conversation we had where it's like, are we the bad guys? I'm like, no, I take it back.
No. Well,
So-
we're not even characters, all
So-
right? Back off.
So he technically didn't play any cards, so you technically can't take an ante. But I mean, there's
that's fair.
6 cards right there on the ground if you want to pick one of them up.
I mean, if they're just on the ground, I'll take all 6.
You're just gonna walk over and just take his cards.
Yeah.
You
Just
make
take
your
his
way
hand.
over and you go to pick up the cards. You do notice that some people see you do this and they get out of there. They're like, no, that guy's fucking, that guy's crazy. He's taking cards. He shouldn't do that.
Mission success. GTA music. Respect gained.
I'm gonna do something really quick as you're gonna take.
But,
how many cards are you
uh,
taking?
I'm just actually gonna take Frostosaurus.
Are you just taking one? I mean, it sounds like you're.
Yeah.
It sounds like you only changed your mind because you saw there were consequences.
Oh, actually, no. I changed my mind. I taken his whole deck.
Oh, you're gonna take the whole deck?
Fuck
Okay.
it.
You have the whole deck in your head.
All right then. Let's see here. There's 60 cards in that deck, right?
Yeah.
1, 2,
Oh my
3,
God.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
How many
24,
consequences?
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
Oh no, Riku's a criminal. Wow.
15, 21,
What-
22, 23, 24, 55, 56,
What
57,
did I
58,
do?
59. There we go.
You gave him 59.
There we are.
Oh, that's what just happened. Okay.
There we go.
Can't believe there are consequences for your actions.
There we go. I
This
guess I'll
wouldn't have
I guess I'll have all of these.
Here in 5Darps, we don't have a reputation system. We just have karma.
This is our karma system.
Oh, I cannot wait until I can use these because there's some really fun things I can do with lots of these, and all right.
Can't wait for
That's
I can't
happy.
wait for Nico to mulligan 16 times in one turn.
Here's the thing: I don't get these very often. I'm not as limited as you guys are when I'm using these. You guys have like certain limits you guys can do with your freaking tokens, but I'm not as limited as you. This is gonna be
It's
great.
almost like you're the DM or something.
This is gonna be
I
fun.
can't.
I didn't realize it was
can't wait.
Christmas already. Holy shit.
Merry Christmas, Nico.
Damn, I feel like Deco should have like a fake card at this point. Like, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna. That would have been. You'll see.
I can't wait for us to meet the deity of this realm. Going, you will. Oh, Piper Prescott, can you like go over there for a second? You guys are good. I need to punch these two though. These two knuckleheads.
What do you mean too?
I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna
It was
move you
just
guys
me.
over to. I'm gonna move you guys over to this area, just because this is what I usually use for the random ass fucking like city backdrop. But you're over here. This guy has been thoroughly fucking defeated and is just on the ground. He yells for a bit, but then you see it's fine. He gets plumb tuckered out from yelling and screaming that he just falls asleep.
Aw, cute baby. That we robbed.
As that happens, Riku, you look back towards Sano and Otto. Otto, you just saw that. That was crazy.
Otto's just wide-eyed, just mouth agape, just unbelieving of the absolute destruction and crime he has just witnessed.
I'm sorry, I have anger issues.
You hear a voice in your head. There's a time and place for everything, Riku. No, I'm playing.
I'm gonna steal more because of you, old man.
What, do you take his hat too? Is that what's
You know, fuck it, I'm taking his hat too.
You reach down, you pick up his hat, and you just like look at it. It's a shitty hat.
Yeah, not worth it.
Just
That
talk.
necklace, on the other hand.
Oh,
This
do you want?
feels
Do
like
you want to?
Skyrim right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. One moment.
Another point for
Consequences.
There we go.
16
All
more
right.
bad points.
There we go. You reach down. You find his necklace. As you see that it's not anything humongously special from from what you had saw like as you were looking down at it. However, whenever you got it closer to you, you look at it and it's like, oh, this guy obviously, this isn't like just some sort of like rusted over like chain or anything like that. This guy, whatever this gem is, he must have got it from the city, which is crazy because you guys don't usually get stuff like that here. Meaning he either has connections or he's been to New Domino.
Huh.
As you take it into
This guy's.
Hmm?
I was gonna just look at the two of them and be like, "This guy's been to New Domino."
You can just tell from that.
I mean, the necklace, yeah.
Mm.
And since when were people in the satellite supposed to have those good of cards? You just took that guy out like he was nothing.
Yeah, it was great.
I mean, it's nothing compared to what my deck could do, obviously. I would have taken
we're
it out in
gonna
one
duel
turn.
eventually. Oh, impressive.
She just like looks down at
Anyway.
him. You look around. Most of the people have left. However, you do notice that there is still one person that seemingly is watching your guys's duel. And he has a very strange visage about him. Let me go ahead and move a boy over really quick. Let me go ahead and move this boy over and just have him Oh, he flew up into space really quick. He's fine. He's on his way back down. There we go. But he doesn't look like this though. That'd be weird. Why would he? That must be like a weird art mistake or whatever. I have to get on the artist for that. Why'd they do that for?
What'd I do?
It's twinsies.
Where is what it should be? I can't find it. What the hell? I made it literally earlier today so I could be like, oh, look at this. Haha.
You know, none of this would have happened if Riku just went to elf practice.
Damn it. All right, let me just rank it again real quick. I can't find it without his legs.
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Why weren't you at elf practice? What the heck?
I have no idea what that is.
Oh,
How much of
okay.
this guy's legs are showing? I don't. Okay, none of it. Okay, good. All right, that's around. That's fine. We don't have to worry about it getting it too like accurate. It's not like he's gonna stay in this for very long. There we go. Obviously, there's not like some weird bug-eyed, crazy, like long-tongued man looking at you. There's just a somewhat handsome-looking guy just looking back at you, having enjoyed your duel. It seems.
Is he still in the crab pose?
He is still in that pose. Yes.
Okay, understood.
He's just doing his best, man.
He knows kung fu. He's ready
He
to
does
go.
know kung fu. He's ready to go.
Not only that, but he's packing.
As you see that a little bit away from the three of you, there's just a man watching. As soon as you look back and see him looking back at you, you see that he brings his hands over and does like some small claps. As soon as that
I
happens,
enjoyed the show.
you guys look back. Sano looks over to him. That's the guy,
The guy?
the one I was mentioning, the one with the thing. The thing that Priska had. The coat. The
lab
thing.
coat?
Riku starts walking forward.
Oh boy, here he goes. He's on a roll.
Cool. Pull out your disc. I'll catch these fists.
He just like looks to you. You see him put his hands up like, I have no qualms with you, sir. I'm not here to do any dueling.
Okay, are you here to give her a bike back?
Her bike back? No, that's not why I'm here either. I was just walking by.
Cool. Where's the stuff?
I believe you mean my stuff.
Sure.
He just like looks to you. He's just like, you are, you're probably misunderstanding things. You see him actually just walking up towards you. Do you stop him?
No.
As he walks over toward the three of you, again, hands just kind of up. He's just like, I'm not trying to cause any problems or anything. I'm mostly just here trying to figure out more things about the city. In fact, you say that I heard things, but I do remember that I very well paid for those things.
And
Information. The only thing
Which
the
was
only thing
wrong.
that is more well, the only thing that is more precious than the things that I would have gotten.
your information was bad and wrong.
Bad and wrong. What do you mean?
I mean, you said Piper's place. You said Piper had her cards.
Well, that's what I had thought, that there was someone named Piper that had he like looks over. Did you already check that person out?
Oh, we know them very well.
Oh, well, if that's the case, hold on a moment. You see him like reach into his lab coat, and you see him pull out what appears to be a small notepad, and he starts like flipping through. That can't be right. I could have swore. As he
You
just
could
starts
have
like
swore
starts
what?
like mumbling as he's like peeking through his notes. Do you want to do anything?
Can I grab his notes?
If you want to, you want to go over there
Yeah.
and just grab him out of his hands.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just taking a read through information.
I'm sorry, you won't find much of information there. And as you take it, you notice that every page is blank.
Cool. So you're a liar.
No, it's a mental. It's sort of like a how do I put it? He's like snapping his fingers.
Placebo?
No, not sort of. It's kind of like a placebo kind of thing, but it's more of a
Mental exercise?
he like brings his hands down and calms down, looks back to you, gives a smirk, and then just kind of like points over. It is business. I work in information, like I told you before, and if I were to carry that information on me, so just willy-nilly among these people, then it would be quite a bad thing for me. My entire livelihood being taken by. He stops and looks to you. Upstanding gentlemen like yourself.
Mm-hmm. That flattery gets you nowhere with me, by the way.
Well, I didn't think that flattery would, but the other things might be more detrimental. Mostly, what you see there are just my notebook. I know the notes by heart. You see, it is a
If you know them off by heart, what's on page 3?
well, I have to look at page 3. You see, you're not understanding. I have a way of doing this. I have a way of if I don't do
Honestly-
it my way, then I can't help you. You know what I mean? If I don't do it the way that I know, then it's harder, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? Your name is Riku, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. You are a crawler, correct? Sometimes I
Yeah.
wonder if my dog doesn't
Yeah,
wanna open the
currently
door
that
because
information
he knows
is
the door, or because he wants
Old
me to
and
get it.
wrong.
Old and wrong. Oh,
Mhm.
should probably update my files then. I could have swore. Huh. Interesting. Since when, by the way? Was there any in particular reason why? I'm just wondering, because isn't there like a big crawler thing happening soon? Like, why would you leave now? What's going on? I'm so interested. Do you have
Yeah,
time?
no, but we're taking care of something.
Taking care of something. What are you doing? Tell me. Come on.
Yeah,
Don't hold out on me.
we're gonna hold out on you.
Ah, ah, mm, ah. Whew, you're right. I did just say that information was the best commodity, did I not? How about a
Mhm.
trade then?
A trade for.
A trade of information, obviously.
I mean,
My last
no.
information was lacking. However, I suppose that now that you are helping her, it did lead in a somewhat okay direction. If you would return to me my notes, I could find another target for you. Someone that'd be more likely to potentially have what you're looking for. I know everyone here in the satellite.
Okay. Otto, what do you think about this?
I don't know, man. This is kind of weird. I would have believed him more if he said it was invisible ink, honestly.
Should have did that thing. Should have did the lying thing. I suppose that is correct.
Fine, here you go.
He like takes it back into his hands. Thank you, Riku. And you, I don't know you actually. Like looking over toward Otto.
Good.
Okay, all right. So, what do you want? What do you value that information at?
Hmm.
The information from the two of you, the information that you just told me that I don't know, the reason why you left, and who you.
Well, I can give you the reason why I left. However, information are her actual cards.
Of course, that'll be the information that I will give you for your information.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm. Well, you go ahead.
Oh, me first.
Mhm.
I don't know. How about all right, I have an idea. It's a perfect binding contract. We shake on it. Puts a hand out to you.
Yeah, we're not that close.
All right. No shaking. Uh, hmm. Well, I have to have some sort of understanding that you're going to give me the information afterwards. How about a single name? He looks over toward Otto. You give me your name. That way I know that you are planning on giving me some information. I give both of you a name for who may potentially have cards. And then you tell me the reason you left the crawlers. And then I tell you something else for the name situation. How about that? Sound
How
good?
does that sound?
Hmm. Fine. But you might not believe it at first.
No.
Otto Yulurnger? That's my name.
Otto Yulurnger. He makes like a motion as if he's writing it in his notes when again you guys don't see a pen. He obviously didn't write anything down. Otto Yulurnger. Where have I heard that before? I'm blanking. It's I don't know. There's something. It's there. I swear it's there. I didn't. It's not. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's definitely there.
Hold on. It's gone. Sorry. It's gone. All right. Well, I will heat up my end of the bargain. If it is not this Piper, then he starts like flipping through his notes. Maybe I was wrong on the person. Have you ever heard of a Miss Poppers?
No, I have never heard them before.
Well, I would say that
You piece of shit, we're paying attention to me. You
I would say that you should look up Miss Poppers. Miss Poppers obviously
Mhm.
is the one. If it isn't this Piper, then it obviously is this Miss Piper or this Miss Poppers who is the true holder of your deck. And I have never been wrong twice.
Yes, Miss Poppers, Prescott Poppers, right? The person who we're just hanging out with literally half an hour ago, right?
Oh, they were
Yeah.
hanging out with. Oh, they were your friend. Oh, that was new information. Information I did not know. So I cannot be
I
faulted
mean,
for
you
that.
said
I
you're
was
not
not.
wrong twice.
Technically, I just had less valuable information. Didn't know that you were friends. Now that I know you're friends, obviously they wouldn't steal from you. Hold on. He's like flipping through the things. No, no.
Try again. If you get it wrong, I do break
No.
your arm.
Listen. This is the trial and error. I'm telling you the most likely people.
Information doesn't work on trial and error.
Everything works on trial and error. If you're wrong about something, then you move on to the next likely option. You're giving me a
Fine,
look.
let's see this.
Fine. I will personally guarantee this next one is on the money. All right. Oh. Why, yes, actually, this makes a lot more sense. A whole lot more sense. All right. Well, he like looks back over to you. He gives a bit of a smirk. Have you heard of the Harbormen?
Mm-hmm.
Well, according to my information, the Harbormen have been gathering quite the number of people who are planning on infiltrating the crawlers, going into their little encounters with each other, trying to get people involved with them. Keep it on the hush hush, of course. Don't let just anybody know. But if they are looking to do that, I'm sure that they would look over and see a poor, innocent pro-duelist deck and be like, oh, perfect, a way to get all the way to the top. I would say that it would be a Harborman, maybe even one of note. However, I don't think that it would be. The ones that are higher up have their own cards, and you know what they say, you can take a person's deck, but you'll never be as good as them with it. He looks over you, am sure you will find out shortly. I didn't see anything, by the way. So, if I have to give you a name specifically, I would say to look up their leader. Not that he is one that would give up the information easily, but if there'd be anybody who would know who took the Pro Duelist deck, it would be the one at the very top. Or you could go and grab a couple of them, rough them up a bit. I'm sure that they would be very keen to answer your questions, my large man. So, I would say that would be the Harborman.
Yeah, that's wrong as well.
It's wrong as well.
Mm-hmm.
How's it wrong?
I mean, first of all, we're technically with the Harbormen, so we know what's going on. And I'm actually entering the tournament on behalf of Mars. They have access to cards. Specifically, Mars is getting me a deck as well.
Well, yes,
which
but
at this point I don't think that's necessary. And also, the information we gained from our friend suggested that a crawler took the deck. It seems you're just trying to force me to instigate violence.
No, it's just that goes against what I was told.
By who?
Her partner. What? The one that works with you. Yes, the Mr. Yama. What did he tell you? What do you mean? Well, you see, he was very forthright with information. Once it was information gathering about certain individuals who I believe, if I were to say out loud, I would get punched. So I would just going to let all of you know that is going against what I thought was correct. He was very forthright with information, especially whenever it was about certain subjects. So he looks back up to you. You're sure that you're able to account for every Harborman that is in the satellite, then?
Not everybody knows someone close.
Well, then you have a great in to see exactly where this deck would be, then. I don't know who the other information came from for crawlers, but the crawlers aren't the only, evil in this town, if it were. I'm sure you would know all about the goings-on of the underworld of this place.
Well, This has been eventful, I guess.
Oh, wait.
Hmm.
You didn't tell me your information.
I feel like I haven't gained anything from you, honestly.
But I just told you who to go to. I told you.
You went through deduction.
Hmm.
That being said, I left because, well, it's simple. I don't like beatdown.
You see him stop for a second. It's like, Suppose that makes some sense. I don't really know the person thoroughly, but all right, interesting. It seems like there's more to it, and there's obviously more to things I would want from you. I have an idea. I have a perfect, very simple idea for the three of you. This young lady seems a lot more interested in the information that I may have about not only her deck's whereabouts, but also the whereabouts of her bike, as well as the whereabouts of her partner, and things of that nature. And all of you seem to think that my information is wrong about the Harborman, so I could give you more information that maybe point you toward another thing, even though I'm pretty sure that I'm correct about the Harborman thing. But you don't want that information for free. I mean, I don't want to give it to you for free at the very least. And you obviously are hesitant about giving me information, so I propose a very simple solution to both of our quandaries. A game. Simple, sweet, to the point. A game.
A game?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't mean dueling.
I mean, well, we could be dueling, I suppose.
But it seems like you had something in particular in mind when you said that.
I did. But if you would rather duel, I suppose that'd be simple, I guess. What exactly, do you think that you can win?
I mean, me also.
Either one. I'm guessing I can't duel you, like looks over towards Sano, since that's what you're looking for. But, my. I have it. I've got it. We can do both ideas. That sounds wonderful. I would duel one of you right here, right now. And if I were to duel you, then you would give me the information I need. Sounds very simple. And if you were to beat me, then we don't have to do any little part of any sort of game or anything of that nature. However, if I were to win, then if you were to want anything else from me, you would have to go through my game. How about that? I'll tell you what, I won't even take any cards from you.
That seems like a pretty good deal.
You and me for the duel.
Well, I mean, you just wiped the floor with someone.
Yes, it is. You did wipe the floor with poor Chester over there.
Oh, so you know him.
Not, I mean, I know everybody, if you remember.
Fine, let's go.
You again, then. Well, I suppose I have a bit of time. Shall we get ready, then, to duel? He steps back for a bit. As he does, you see that he looks back over toward the two of you. Any last-minute substitutions?
Are you sure about this, Riku?
Yeah, I'm sure.
There is one little thing that I might have failed to mention. You see him pull a very slim looking dual disc out from him underneath his lab coat. As he does, you see it folds out to be a very not paper thin, but very thin looking dual disc that seems to just attached to the sleeve of his coat as he looks over towards you. There are well, issues dueling someone like me. One that you people in the satellite probably don't think about too often, but I am a very strong contender. I hope that I don't hurt you. That would be awful.
Mm-hmm. Let's do this.
As you say that, he looks to you. For a moment, you guys just see it's a look that he seems to give you that seems to show a bit of not madness. I'm not gonna go that far. Why would I ever say something like that? But you do notice that there is a bit of a widening to one of his eyes. You see him sort of lick his lips slightly. You notice that his tongue is slightly sharper than what you would expect a normal human tongue to look like. But all that seems to just immediately go away. You were obviously just thinking it was obviously just a trick of the light or something.
Mhm.
You are half blind.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
obviously.
yeah, I'm half blind.
Join the club. As we will go into this, let's see here. I'll just bring this much over here. I'm sure that that'll suffice.
Man.
I'll just bring this over here for no reason really. I'm not sure what they even do, to be perfectly honest with you.
Consequences of my actions, huh?
What? I would never.
I'm giving you consequences? No.
I would
No.
absolutely
Never.
never do something like that.
Man,
But
poor Otto.
by the way, this is one of the first decks that I had finished after the game came back to the Brotherhood campaign, past the backstory games. Obviously, this is one of the first decks I completed after that, and it has some very interesting cards in it that I hope you see.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
By the way,
Man.
you notice first off, as soon as he activates his dual disc,
Regulators.
his life points go up to 6,000
Mhm.
as he looks over to you.
This is fine.
Man, if Otto were a bit more forceful, he would have. If he had more willpower, he would have been like, "No, Rika, you just got hurt."
Otto's just like, no, bottom mode activated. I have to watch.
All right.
Man.
Let's go ahead and
I'm
draw our
not gonna get the
cards.
double Nyanya play.
That's not great. I'm just gonna
You know
use.
what kind of deck it is when most of them have black backs.
I'm just gonna use this really
Mhm.
quick. I don't really like what I have here.
Mhm.
I don't really like what I have here, so I'm just
Mhm.
gonna put those back in.
He's gonna mulligan 16
I'm
times.
gonna get a shuffle here.
Cool.
All right, let's see here. What do I got now? I don't really like what I have here.
Mhm.
It's
Hold on. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna shuffle here. Let's go ahead and draw. This one's fine. I'm fine with this.
Cool.
All right,
Cool.
I'm good with this one.
Thank you for laughing, Will.
By the way, as well, I do want to. I don't have to tell you this,
Mhm.
but I do want to tell you this for not sociopathic reasons or anything.
Mhm.
And I'm totally setting myself up to fucking immediately die. By the way,
Yeah,
but
you're gonna get infected male if you keep
this is gonna be another Raphael situation. But I'm about to say this is the first since Sammy that is a level 5 duelist.
Cool. So pour one out for the dead homie.
You can tell he's a level 5 duelist because none of the cards in his hand have like normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Backs are all black.
You want to roll?
Duelist with the 4th rate.
Yeah, sure, I'll roll.
Oh, okay. You're gonna use that one. I'll roll this one.
Yeah. 16. Cool.
Oh, hold on. Just gonna use this real quick.
You're just doing it because you can now.
Hold on. I'm just gonna do this
You
real
know,
quick.
go ahead.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna do this really quick. Hold on.
Chat, give me your strength somehow. I don't know how to do it.
Hold on.
Give
I
me
would
your
never be
strength,
so
chat.
flippant. I would never be so flippant with these if you didn't give me over 60 a minute ago.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on.
Every stolen card.
Oh, there we go. Looks like I got a higher one. I'm
Mhm.
gonna go ahead and draw, and I'll tell you who goes first.
Cool.
All right. I'm gonna go first.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
I mean, I'm pretty sure since you drew, you would be the one going first. But okay.
I am going to go ahead and play one card face down, and I am going to summon. I'm gonna play. Hold on, let me go back into this. Let me talk to you a little bit. You know, just everything's fine. I forgot I was almost had to be in character for a moment there. I'm going to play Eperia in defense mode. This is
Oh
a
my
very
God.
nice card. It allows me to draw one card as I am known to go ahead and do. It's a very nice card, but not as nice as I would have wanted it to be. To be perfectly honest with you, I believe I will end my turn.
Cool. Should I just Destiny draw right now?
That's up to you, man.
Oof. You know what? Let's one second. Yeah, let's Destiny draw.
Okay.
And let me just flip that. I need to roll. Cool. So 3 doesn't work, yeah.
Gas.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, 3 doesn't work.
Cool.
Yeah,
so
get a
regular-
fucking-
Sorry, I
Yes.
didn't even. It didn't even
Cool.
occur to me. It didn't even register in my brain.
Cool. I will set a card.
Mhm.
I'll set another card. I'll set a third card just in case. Next, I summon. Yeah, I'll summon Strike Ninja, and I'll go to attack your Imperia.
Oh. You attacked and destroyed my Eperia. I'm going to activate a trap card.
Mm-hmm.
I activate Snake Whistle. Whenever a reptile-type monster I control is destroyed, I can special summon one level 4 or lower reptile monster from my deck. Who do I want? I don't want
Oh,
that one
boy.
because you can just freaking murder it because you have
boy,
him out.
reptiles. Reptile deck. Oh boy.
And I'll use it to summon my reptilian gardener.
Understood. I end my turn.
I draw. Ah, I see. That is a very strong card you have on the field. It's not something I can easily overcome with what I have currently, unfortunately. I'll play a monster in defense mode, and I'll play a card face down, and I will end my turn.
Cool. I will draw. Okay, this is great. That can be. That's for later. Cool. First, I'll activate this tornado.
Ah, I see. You've gotten rid of my synchro cracker. Not something I can use right now, but a very good move nonetheless from someone who, from what I just saw, is a very fine duelist in the satellite.
Cool. Next, I discard Wind Dragon Guardian of the Fortress in order to summon Tricky.
Oh.
Now strike ninja, attack your reptilian gardener.
You will automatically destroy it with your garden with your ability. However, my gardener will then summon another reptilian monster from my deck. And it will summon Reptilian Gardener.
Understood. And the tricky will attack your face down.
You attack my face down monster. My face down monster is my Turtle Keeper of Tradition with 2200 defense.
I'll take 200 damage. And I'll end my turn.
My turn, I suppose. It would be in my best interest to do this. However, I'm not sure how well I trust what you have on the field, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. I will summon my Life Squeezer Lizard in attack mode. Is there anything you'd like to do to that?
Nope.
Then I believe I am going to Synchro Summon, using my Reptilian Gardener, my Turtle Keeper of Tradition, and my Life Squeezer Lizard.
Oh no.
In order to summon... Search.
That was a level 9. I don't like that.
My ultimate creature, my Life Ender Dragon!
Cool. Activate my trap card, Rengeki Break.
Oh, you're going to try to destroy my Life Ender Dragon, are you? Well, Life Ender Dragon will unfortunately be destroyed with your Rengeki
My
Break.
card.
As you do that, I'm going to go ahead and use this.
Aww.
I'm not really feeling feeling these you see. I'm not really feeling these cards here.
Motherfucker from the sound but he plays like a fucking Neodomino. You use for Vaping Break and distracted lightning vortex like some kind of fucking Neanderthal.
Listen.
They're both lightning based and Otto don't like.
I'll play a card face down. Activate this. Don't really like these cards.
Go boy, go! Go boy, go!
I just want to use these at this point because you gave me way too many of them.
Don't we get one back? Like,
hold on. Don't worry, it's copyright free. Keep going.
And then I'll place another card face down, and that'll be the end of my turn.
I draw. Cool.
Somebody stop that clown over there. Tell him to...
Cool.
Hong Kong.
So I attack with
You
strike.
can't stop the music, man, Hong Kong.
You attack with Strike Ninja?
Yeah.
He takes 1500.
Next I attack with the tricky.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And I end my turn.
My turn. You have me in a bit of a predicament at the moment. A lot more than I thought you would at the very least. I'll summon my Aperia in defense mode. This allows me to draw one card. Interesting. Not something that I am really stoked about, to be honest with you. And I'll end my turn.
Understood. I'll draw. Don't need you right now. I can work with this. Strike Ninja, attack Imperial.
You attack and destroy my Aperia. However, I will activate Snake Whistle. This allows me to summon another monster. I will choose... I will choose another Reptilian Gardener.
You do love your reptiles, I see.
They're so fascinating. I have a couple of other things in here, but mostly reptiles, yes.
Entering my main phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
I tribute Strike Ninja Sasuke in order to summon Silent Swordsman level 5.
Oh. This is the first time you use Silent Sword level 5. Heck yeah, my dude.
Yeah.
Unaffected by the effects of
Yeah.
opponent's spell cards, inflicts bad damage opponent by direct attack. You can, during that standby phase, you can send this face-up card to level 7. I don't think you have level 7 yet, though.
I don't have level 7 yet,
Yeah.
but the unaffected by spells is gonna be useful.
Yeah, very much, very much.
And
so.
I end my turn.
2300 beater right
Ooh.
now. Like, damn.
All right. Let's see what I have in me. I draw. Very interesting. He looks over towards you. He looks down to his cards. If only, if only. I believe I'm gonna use one of these.
Cool.
Look, you gave me these. I'm using these.
No, I support it. I'm just going.
The actions of my hubris.
But if you can fuck him up. I'm just here.
I'm trying to fuck him up.
Not you.
Okay.
Ah. I will place. Oh, jeez.
That's a very loud. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a little loud. It's a little loud.
I didn't know Nyanya was in my field.
I will place down 2 more cards, and then I will summon. Then I will summon Imperia in defense mode. You understand what it does by this point.
Yep.
I draw a card.
Cool.
That's all 3 of your Imperias and your Darkness.
I'm gonna try and Destiny draw again.
Well, he's not done yet.
Okay, cool.
Wait, you're a little bit jumpy there, a little bit jumpy.
Listen, I have a right to fear.
Oh no! I ripped the guy's arm and stole his entire deck. How could this be happening?
That is his turn, yeah.
Okay, cool. Roll and.
What do you mean, hell? What did I do wrong?
Cool.
That's a 17. You are able to Destiny draw.
Cool. Do I choose or just draw?
You have to draw. So shuffle up and then draw.
Oh, give me the good one. Fuck.
I know what you're looking for.
Yeah. Anyways, Silent Swordsman attack Reptilian Gardener.
Reptilian Gardener's effect will activate, allowing me to get another Reptilian. Oh, I don't think I can. Interesting.
Yes, good for me. And the tricky attack your Imperia.
One moment, making sure. Yeah. All right. You know, you're actually doing a lot better than I thought you would.
Thanks. Man, your cards are annoying. Anyway, I end my turn.
I will draw. Interesting. I think that I could definitely use. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
I just moved the Destiny Draft button over here.
It's so loud. Get this fucking clown out of the satellite. This is why we got rid of them.
This
is why we
know true art.
This is why we purged the clowns from the satellite.
The legendary clown purge of 1968.
I know. That's why I come here as the last clown in satellite.
The last clown.
You've already used fucking 12 of these things.
Yeah, I have. Look, if I have them, I'm using them.
Good for him, you know? Good for him.
I'm going to
Good for him.
summon Yowie in defense mode.
You want to summon what?
With my Yowie on the field, and no other monsters being summoned at the same time, I skip your next draw phase.
You fuck.
And I'll end my turn.
I don't draw. A tricky attack.
You attacked my Yowie?
Science Swordsman attack directly.
Oh, that's a lot of points of damage. However, I think that at that point I'm going to show off this card. I'm going to activate my damage equals reptile. Once per turn, when I take damage from a battle involving a reptile monster. God damn it, I forgot to put him in attack mode. That was me. That was me fucking that up. That was me, not him. He didn't have that card. It's gone. Ah, I can't believe I fucked that up. Oh well.
Oh well.
He will take that damage because I'm a fucking idiot.
Also, check RP chat.
Oh, is there something in RP chat?
There you go. That's Phantom.
There's a Phantom in there. We have a Phantom
I
in
did
the
not
RP
tease there
chat.
is.
Perfect.
There you go. She's a card spirit, maybe. He's a cop.
I must say, I didn't expect to be pushed this far by a satellite. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. Also, I don't like how you call me a satellite.
Well, that's just a term, is it not? You're from the satellite. You would probably call me something like a Dominoian or something of the same sort, I'm sure.
I'll call you by your name, which you haven't given me.
Sorry. Because of that fuck up, I don't think there's anything I can really do anymore.
Well, you still have 3 of these left, and you.
I
Still
don't think.
have
I don't
all
think.
of
I.
these.
Here's the thing, though. I needed those life points so I could use this to bring out stuff. I still technically could do something, but it's gonna require literally the exact 3 cards I need. So I'm gonna use one of these. If I don't get these 3 cards, then I think you win.
That's good. Man, my
Special.
hubris.
Oh!
Did you get all 3 of them?
I didn't get all 3, but I did get something. I suppose this is the perfect time to use this. I'm gonna activate Pot of Greed. This allows me to draw
Please
2
don't
cards.
explain what it does. Damn it.
Everyone does the meme. How can you not?
And now I
I
have
know that
4
was recent.
chances to draw the 3 cards I need, as I will use this.
If you manage to still lose after drawing like
No.
18 times,
It's honestly, I fucked myself over, and I know that I'm gonna lose if I don't get these 3 cards. It is gonna happen. Come on.
I'm impressed. I'm gonna. Can we just end after this? Like, do we have to do anything? Can we let just go home? Like, there's nothing after this.
I have one. I just don't have the others. Damn it. Son of a
I
bitch.
mean, you have 1 more token.
I do have 1 more token, but I'm gonna have to put this card back into the deck.
Oh, you have to put them all back.
Yeah. That's why I've been placing any of the magic and trap cards on the field before I use it. I have to put them all back. There are rules to my madness, I'll have you know. I don't give myself every advantage possible.
You could
You know,
use this guy's
fair.
ability to take one of them and still do the thing, but you know. You are the DM.
What?
You can choose.
I can't
things.
choose anything. What are you talking about?
You can make your decisions.
What decisions? What am I? What do you mean? If there was something I could do, I would do it. I'm going to try one more time. Because if I can get the card that lets me bring it out, then I'll be good. But I don't think I will.
This is a mill deck, but just for you. This is your mill
Alright.
deck.
Do I get it? I mean, technically. I don't
I'm just
know. I
gonna
don't think
fucking
that's
look
gonna
over in the
work.
graveyard now because there's so much that has
Oh no,
happened
they
in
don't.
the
They don't
last
go to the
15 minutes.
graveyard. They go back to the deck.
I know. I'm just looking in here because I'm just sitting here like so much has happened in the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think that might be okay. I'm probably still gonna go out, but I'm going to play down one card face down. And then I'm going to summon Wormdrake in defense mode. And I'm going to activate Molten Escape on Wormdrake. As I equip this to a reptile monster, once per turn, if the monster will be destroyed by battle, it is not destroyed. And he gains 300 attack at the end of the damage step, each time this effect is activated. And that will be me.
I draw. Man, that would be nice. But I'll do the other thing. Cool. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll do the other thing. Cool. Activate polymerization.
Ooh.
Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. I'm gonna commit anyway. Fuck it. And fuse Red Eyes Black Chick with Silent Swordsman
Oh.
in order to bring out Dragon Hunter. You know, I did the wrong thing because I assumed Tricky was a warrior, but
You
you
brought
know.
out the same attack monster.
The math
You
worked
just
out
wanted her
perfectly.
out. You just wanted that one out, though.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Anyway, the Tricky will attack your Wormdrake.
Okay. Thanks to my
And
Molten
then
Escape,
Dragon-
it is not destroyed.
And then Dragon Hunter will attack.
It is then destroyed.
And I end my turn.
Come on, man.
You did it for style. Riku did it for style, so he could say that he used the
Let's
Red
go.
Eyes Black Chick.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Listen, I just forget Tricky's not a, warrior.
He's very tricky like that.
Good job, Emerald.
Good one.
I will place one monster in defense mode and end my turn.
I will draw. I don't need you right now. Come on. A Tricky attack your face down.
You attacked my draw slime. This allows me to draw one card, although I don't think that I will be needing it.
And Dragon Hunter, let's end this.
You do it. As you attack with with the last attack, he stands there as the attack goes by. You notice that when the attack hits, there is a bit of a wind to it, but he does not take the usual I just lost a card game pose, as you see the life points go down to 0. Hold on, where's it at? I have it. Where's it at? Is it this one? I did it.
You did it.
I did it.
As he stands there, he closes his eyes, you attack him, and you are able to defeat him. As he stands there, he gives you a smirk. Well done, well done. There wasn't much that I could do after you took out my Life Ender Dragon. I suppose that I underestimated you. The information that I have is completely yours then. And
Great.
because at the beginning of the duel, he said no card taking, no ante.
Yeah. Which is terrible because I was like, man, that dragon would have been useful. Oh well.
Which one, Life Ender Dragon?
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool card. Also, just so people can see it again, I've been waiting to show this boy off for a long time.
Me too. I've worked a lot of time working on that art.
Yeah,
I'm glad that we got to see it for 5 seconds before it was unceremoniously deleted.
it was deleted very, very quickly. However, I just want people to look at Life Ender Dragon next to these two.
No family resemblance at all.
Well, they're not cousins.
What is happening?
You're right, they're lovers.
Well, can you move off? I think it's your hand.
Oh,
I
he's
think-
on his
well,
he's on his erase thingy.
Yeah, that's causing physics.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, I was like, hey, FOMO, there was a meme we were going about, and do you think you can make me the strongest boy?
And I was like, sure, man. And then I spent like a good time working on it, and then it got to be shown like 3 months later, and it was deleted unceremoniously.
Oh, it's fine.
The
The
It's
clown
fine.
music was for me.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't shown very
Gee.
well in this duel. But we'll see if it gets shown decently well off in any future duels that may or may not happen. I'm
Don't
so
worry, it's
glad
not
I got
just
to
your
use
fault.
a good chunk of these because now I won't feel bad about having like 50 more.
now, since you've used over 10 of them, you give us one back, right?
I wonder.
Right?
I wonder. Who's to say, my dude? I'll put these over here for now. But yes, you defeat him as he looks to you. I guess you taking out Chester there was not that much of a fluke, huh? Interesting, interesting. Sorry about, well, any of my, potential, problematic, outlooks here. You are quite the duelist.
Cool. So that information.
All right. If you're looking for the dual runner, unfortunately, I no longer have it. It's something that, well, I was able to mess back with their partner there, the one that I had mentioned before. Yama, I believe his name was. If you find Yama, you'll most likely find the dual runner, though, to be honest, he didn't seem amazingly keen on anything with it. I'm not entirely... He like brings his hand down to his mouth. How to put it delicately? What exactly do you need to put delicately? Well, as I mentioned before, he was very forthright with information, to a point that it did not seem as if he really cared at all about what is going on with you. Well, that's whatever.
Yeah, I kind of saw this coming.
I just wanted to make sure that, well, the information I give you is not pleasing, so obviously I didn't really want to give it to you, if I was hoping I would win, to be perfectly honest with you, but, he seemed more into the bike than what I thought I was into. Honestly, whenever I had obtained your dual runner, I had thought that I was going to be obtaining the AI within it. But lo and behold, whenever I got it to my labs, there was no AI at all inside. Well, obviously, you are a remarkable driver. Then I will say, to be able to do the moves that you and your partner do without any AI is intriguing. However, it did bring up a second thing that I'd like to ask of you, but he looks over toward Riku. I suppose I didn't win now, did I?
Nope.
Perhaps then at a later time, if you are so inclined to chat with me or one of my associates. But you did defeat me, so there's no game to be had. He looks down over toward the man who was knocked out and just thrown to the side. You had a decently long duel, but it wasn't to a point where this guy is woken up from his trauma. As he looks to you, this man will most likely wake up very soon. Shall we both just say that none of us saw anything and move along?
I'm fine with this.
If you ever have need of me, he makes his way over to you. You see him pull out his notes, and then he takes one of them off and like goes to hand it over to you. But as he does, he's like, "Right, they're empty. Hold on." As he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a pen and starts writing on it. He seems to write down an address as he hands them the note back over towards you, the three of you. If you have any need of me or anything you wish to talk about or go over with me, this would be the best place to reach me.
Got it.
If you are ever so inclined. But I believe that we might have gone off on the wrong foot. With that being said, I'll make my way. I hope that all of you have a dandy day.
Make sure you don't give out false information again.
I'm telling you now, it's not false. He starts making his way away. Find the
I'm referring
Harborman!
to Fresca stuff.
Find the
And Piper.
Harborman! Find
Goodbye,
them!
nutty professor.
Find the
whoever you were.
Harborman!
Yep, he never gave us his name.
I'm Professor.
I guess Professor Lizard is gone.
Maybe at some point we'll ask him what the guy meant by his information, whether he knew it because he either had the cards and gave it to someone, or
I don't know what's going on with Yama. To be perfectly understood, he has been a little weird ever since I lost my cards. So I don't know. I feel like he probably thinks that without them that I'm basically useless, and I will show him that he is completely unfounded with that information. As soon as I get a deck again, I will 100% be able to get everything started again.
it sounded like he knew where your cards were.
Apparently saying some harborman or something took it, like some dock worker.
Yep.
Like-
Yeah, the Harborman, our gang.
Oh, I thought he was meaning like a fisherman took it.
No,
They probably-
although
I mean,
I
don't know. Wait a minute,
I
the water's-
didn't realize this place was so organized with their problematic individuals. She
Oh, yeah, the
starts as
Harbormen
if
are
she's
the
about to say
ghosts.
like ne'er-do-wells or something, but she stops herself.
Well, you can call them a gang, and they are probably one of the most well-organized groups I've seen.
mm,
Of like the two.
You had
Or,
said
I
that
guess
we're
there are
going
three.
to see the sibling of one of them or something.
yep.
Yeah,
Hmm.
she's really good with tech, from what we've seen. Anyway, she at least knows her regulators.
Well,
Also, if she's home, I'm crashing on the couch.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that you took him up on that duel. I'm very glad you won, but you must be exhausted after that. Especially
I'm-
getting hit by all that electricity.
I'm fine
You're not
to an
fine.
extent.
We both know you're not fine. Let's get you over there.
Speaking of that,
Hmm.
you shouldn't do that.
I mean, he was probably gonna either steal from you or kidnap you.
I know, but you'll get in trouble.
It's like bad juju, man.
If you hurt somebody like that, obviously that's not going to be the end of it. They're going to get mad or they're going to tell the police or something. You shouldn't do that. It's also wrong to do something like that. I would have been fine, probably.
You know, I'll keep that in consideration.
Mm.
That being said, I don't regret my actions.
Just, if you're going to do something like that, do it for you and not because someone tried to grab me, all right? It makes me feel weird.
Shrug. I mean, you can say that, but I'm still gonna help anyone out.
Well-
If Otto was in the same situation, I would do the same.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, you didn't have to go that far, did you?
It's a satellite, and you're basically fresh meat, so they could have done much worse to you. That's all I'm saying.
You may think that just because that man knocked me out that I'm weak or something, but I can take care of myself.
I don't think you're weak. In fact, once you get your deck, I don't think you'll need anyone's help.
I don't need my deck at all. I can do that without it.
Hmm.
Either way, just try not to do that anymore, if you can, or whatever.
A solid maybe.
You're so you're so frustrating.
As long as you stay more aware, then how about that? You stay more aware, I won't do that.
Fine.
Mhm.
Well, let's go to your friend then.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
You guys make your way over toward the apartment building that has Ruth in it. As you go to use the call button to connect with them, you do not get a response. You wait there for a good several minutes. You wait there for a decent bit of time before you would note that nobody is letting you in because it has the kind of security system that like a lot of like different apartment buildings and stuff have. No one's letting you in, and no one is answering from Ruth's apartment.
She
You know
must
that the
not
only
be
two
in.
people that would usually be there are Ruth and Lane, and you know that Lane is not
Yeah.
there.
So that also means that Ruth isn't there.
Yep.
Oh well, it was worth a shot. We probably still have enough time to make it back to the hideout
Mhm.
base.
The hideout where
That's-
you do your crimes or whatever.
I don't know.
mean,
Most of the
technically-
people, they're not really criminals.
Mm.
Is it like a a fighting thing? Are you a fighting club?
No, and if it was, the first rule would be not to talk about it.
Otto looks over to Rika and he's like, I mean, are we technically more like vigilantes at this point? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where we fall in all this. We've got gangs, we've got brotherhoods. I don't really know what we are anymore. I know one person
Yeah.
wants us to be a corporation, but I don't think we have like the the tools and the knowledge to be one of those.
Well,
I
you
think
can
we're
call
just a bunch
yourself
of duelists making our way through the satellite.
vigilante as much as you want, but it's never going to be something that you can call yourself. As far as I know, from what you guys have shown me, you're just some sort of underground fight club. Some sort of 5Darps underground or something.
Whoa. First rule.
Did she just name drop and break the fourth wall? Also?
Yeah, she did, Riku.
Great. We're gonna have to deal with that now.
We have Deadpool now. I don't know what to do about this.
Do you guys
Cool,
hear
now
the
I should
fabric of
think my
reality breaking
existential
apart?
existence.
Priska, what do you have to think about all this? Now that we're breaking the fourth wall.
Why is there a giant version of me that's a cat boy on the side?
It's hot.
As you guys start to make your way away, by the way, Riku, the place that you would have noted on the card that he had given you the directions to is actually all the way over here. Whoop.
Cool.
Right here, where a certain person potentially would have been before, but is here now.
Gotcha.
As you have done that, we are going to go over to Priska and Piper. There were like 2 duels in between this. I'm sorry, Priska and Piper.
I'm sorry, we characters? I was too busy just watching whatever the fuck just happened.
Well, you're about to have something else happen as you
Oh,
see that
fuck.
there is a officer making their way towards you. As they step to you, you note that as they look to you, they seem to stop very abruptly a little bit away from you, and they look down at their dual disc. As they do, I would like for both Priska and Piper, as you are staring off toward this person and have kept your eyes on them the entire time, I'd like you to roll me the easiest instinct check of both of your lives.
I can't wait for both of us to get one.
It'll be so great.
Let's go, boys, one time. 2!
11 plus 1. That's like 2 ones though.
Go
So-
nowhere, come on!
Priska, you didn't get as you got it. You got the roll. You got the roll. I was hoping you'd get a little bit higher, but you did get the roll.
I was hoping to get it a little bit lower.
As you look off toward this officer, they seem to, as they looked down toward their dual disc, they seem to have responded to a small noise that their dual disc had gave off before looking off toward the 2 of you.
Were we told about the communication thing, or was that a Riku auto turn?
You guys all know about the communication thing. You didn't hear anybody talk to them. It seemed to have just been like a slight beeping noise, as if something triggered something in the dual disk. As they stop ahead of the two of you, this is a restricted area. You should move your way away, please.
Yeah, it's a restricted area, so what are you doing here?
Well, someone has to watch over it, don't you think?
Yeah, a police officer. I don't know what you are.
How rude.
You're sure they're not a cop, right?
Maybe I don't.
Okay.
It's I don't know. All right.
Going to beat him up?
Not yet.
I'll do it. I can do it.
Let's try and get information first. Then you can beat them up.
Gotcha. It's gonna be so great. You'll see. It's gonna be it's gonna be so good.
So what are you doing here, huh?
Like I said, I'm watching over the restricted area. Why do you seem to think that I don't belong here?
Well, we got the instinct. She's obviously sweating.
Well, it seems to me like that was a very bold accusation. Something that, well, I could very easily show you is true. I just have to take you downtown.
Sorry, can't go there. You have to try again tomorrow or something. I don't know. We ain't going anywhere, sister.
Is that so? You see them
What are you
step.
gonna
You
do
see them
about it?
step back, start making their way back over toward the bike that is behind them. As they do, they seem to lean over it. What are you doing?
Briscoe was getting the dual discount. Seeing them go to the bike, like, oh, obviously they're going away now. This is what is happening.
You did it,
now.
Priska. You scared them away.
The video game.
As they seem to take their gloved hand over to the console area of the dual runner, as it seems to spit out a card into their hand before they turn around and start making their way back over towards you.
Yeah, probably smart to lock the car.
Okay, now Priska is like in defense with, get ready, Apollo.
Oh, okay, all right. Should I do it now? Should I go for it?
Once they pass that area there.
Okay. They take a couple more steps. As they do, you see Apollo go, all right, and he starts running off toward them. However, Priska, you also note that their dual disc seems to beep once again, and they stop dead in their tracks as Apollo runs forward, which you guys can't see because Apollo is invisible currently, but you hear him doing like a yell that she seems to be like, what the fuck? As you just hear, ah!
Priska has a confident grin.
There
thinking
is
that
a-
this is gonna work.
There is a yelling sound. They flinch slightly as like the screaming happens to be just in front of them for a moment, and then you just hear the screaming just continue, and there's not an Apollo.
He falls into the sea.
You eventually it fades away. What
I should
was
have
that?
expected. That was your conscience screaming. You should turn back now and think about what you did.
You heard something?
Looks over at Priska. You heard it. You just said you heard it. She heard it. Motions to Priska.
looks back, looks to you, looks back. Priska, you heard something?
Yeah, I didn't hear it, but it's probably their conscience screaming at them.
Don't you gaslight me.
Fuck it, my one tool!
Oh, well, don't you gatekeep me.
I think she's more of a girl boss in this situation.
I think
She's
it's
gatekeeping.
about time that I teach the two of you some manners. Who's going up for it? As they bring a card over to their dual disc, and you note that they place it into the dual disc, similar to what happened in the backstory campaign. Similar to what happened in the backstory campaign, both of your dual discs seem to activate as soon as they place this card in it.
Wait, hold on.
As they activate, she seems to give off a smirk. Sector security has a certain way to go about making sure that these sort of things happen the way that we want them to. If you're going to want to get out of here, one of you is going to have to beat me. Otherwise, as soon as you leave the proximity that I have been designated here, an electrical shock will go through you, disabling any sort of attempt for you to flee.
What do you even want with this area anyway?
As I said, I'm patrolling here. It's a police thing. You wouldn't understand.
If you were patrolling before, what would you care now when we were clearly staring at you before? You seemed pretty relaxed before.
They look to you. They don't really have any response to that. Go ahead and roll me negotiation at them. Because the last game, they did not expect you to just look at them, and they're like, hey.
Get
Hey, what's up?
fucked!
They do not have a response to that at all.
The one time I'll splurge in a roll because this is so fucking funny. It's like, it's a restricted area. Then why the fuck didn't you stop us before then? Why the fuck is it like, oh hi, oh now I give a shit, you fucking cop. Oh, 5, don't worry about it. That's what the rerolls are for.
All right, let's see what the reroll gives you.
I will fucking crank this roll if I have to forever. 4, we're going down, we're going still up. I will
Maybe
lose
we're
them
going
now.
down swinging.
This is the wrong one. That's the fun. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna spend it just to see what happens. I'm actually just kind of impressed that like 4 times I've rolled below. Maybe God just doesn't want this to happen, you know? Oh, there you go.
Hey, there we go. That's a much better roll.
That wasn't a 4 or a 5.
They stand there for a moment. You can see the look on their face is just kind of like a bit of a frown. However, you do note as you are looking to them, they are they seem to be fidgeting slightly as if they are trying to come up with a reason. Well, I obviously thought that you were going to just move away down the road. I didn't expect you to stay here, obviously.
You were staring there for a very long time.
It was like a full minute before you stepped forward.
This is too much trouble. Listen, how about this then? You either
Okay.
come with me downtown, which is what was going to happen either way, or none of this ever happened. What do you say?
What do you think, Piper? I kind of don't want to deal with them right now.
But now they know that we're here.
And you will, of course, move on.
Mm.
We're just staring at each other now, apparently.
Yeah, it's just like, we like snooping though. Anyway, I still don't understand why this place is restricted. This was someone's home up until recently.
Well, if you must know, I can't give you all the information. Obviously, it's a cop thing. Cops, the sector security usually probably don't call themselves cops, but you know, whatever.
Cops. Yeah.
But,
You know, a cop thing.
But, as you might have noticed, she pulls up her dual disc. It's not safe around there. There is a bit of a leak, I suppose. The area has a slightly overly radiated aura about it, as if potentially there was a pipe burst beneath the city in this area.
Oh, it's not Pipers. I see what's going on. That's why it was beeping.
Well, if you know that much, then you should understand that makes this area extremely dangerous.
And we can handle ourselves. I don't see why a cop has to worry about what we do.
Because it's my job. I can't let you stay in such a dangerous place.
I thought your job was to protect the peace, not to determine what's right or wrong for the people.
I just follow orders. Something that the two of you should be doing right now.
Then you're not really a good icon of justice, are you?
If you think that all sector security are icons of justice, you are in a world of hurt, girl.
Oh no. This is what I'm expecting.
Well then,
Takes our dual disc.
do you accept the duel? Because the disc is still active.
Is Piper gonna stop me?
No.
Is Apollo
Fucker.
gonna stop me?
Apollo's gone.
He ran all the way over to the reef and has drowned unceremoniously.
Well, he didn't make
All
it
the way
that
to
far.
Tahiti.
He didn't make it that far. It's a magical place. He didn't make it that far. So, as the two of you bring your dual discs out. Let me go ahead and grab the deck that they will be using today.
Oh wait, two of us. Hold on, shit.
It's gonna be like that one duel of Chaz, like when he went all the way over to the fucking like Silent Torrent, like the fucking what? The fucking high school, and like they all dueled him at the same time somehow.
No.
Really,
It's not that.
I'm
It's a
really
joke, it's
worried
fine.
for us. I'm really worried right now because if this is what I think it is, I'm fucked.
Dude, I'm just sitting here like I could duel, but at this point it's like I'm good, you know? I don't want to be the following act. You're welcome to take the hit.
Let's move this deck away. We don't need to worry about that one. They're not. This person's not a level 5 duelist.
As Priska just mutters,
They don't even have art.
They're level 8. You should be afraid.
Oh jeez.
you know, I'll do art for them later. Give me a description and I'll do art. It'll be free.
Cop derogatory.
They are
Yeah.
derogatory cop. No.
But Briska's going to mutter, Piper, they know something about the other world. don't know what-
Just stay calm, all right?
Your tits.
I
They
think-
need to be calmed.
Can you calm your fucking tits
I'm
right
playing,
now?
I'm playing.
Do you think we could run?
I'm pretty sure that from what you just described, this film would shock us immediately. So no.
You could have left. Like they told you to leave. And then-
Yeah, but now I want to pick fights.
now you're fighting them.
I'm also pretty sure that even before it would have still shocked us because the duelist was still active, but you know.
They might have turned it off. You never know.
You never know.
I'll put 4 of these over here. I'm probably not going to use them, but I'll put 4 of these over here because I have around 60 of them. You see.
You're like, I have a lot of them now. I can just use them any way I want.
You know what? It's not fair to use these against you. I'm gonna use these all against Riku.
Riku
That's
Karma.
completely fair. That's completely fair. If I die during this campaign, it's very well deserved, and also, you all get my cards.
And we're
If I
gonna do it
lose-
anyway if you die, but you know.
Well, Viking funeral you.
We'll Viking
Don't Viking fuel me. Just throw
Oh,
me
shit, hold
in
on.
the pit with the Never
Oh
Round King.
god.
I forgot that there was a thing I need
Well,
to get out of
who's
there.
the Netherrealm King? He doesn't exist anymore.
You know, when Riku dies, just erase his existence. Let him go out
No,
like
no.
the
Oh,
Never Round
is the
King.
room being weird?
I got kicked out as soon as I
Yep.
tried to grab my deck.
Let me save, and then we can get you guys back in. Da-da-da-da.
It's fine. We'll just entomb you in a pyramid with all the
Just a quick
just-
into character thing. Piper,
Hmm?
if I lose this, I want you to run, okay?
I can't. I just told. Okay, all right. Yeah, I will for you, Priska.
I will say, Priska, you would note that Piper's dual disc is also still on.
Oh, no self-sacrifice for me. Fuck me.
Here's the goal. Win.
I will say, you guys would not have heard about them being able to do this when they're not on dual runners. That's kind of crazy. They can.
I mean, yeah, we
stop
figured
you
that we're just
boys.
shit cops.
Yeah.
That's
In that
weird.
case, I'll change it. I wouldn't worry so much if it wasn't for the fact that they could probably do something with this place.
They at least seem to want it for. Like, I don't know. Let's just try to not. We can discuss it later, right? Let's just. I'll try to help. All right.
Hey, no backseat dueling now.
But both of them do this. What, is it gonna be one at a time, or are we gonna do it?
I'm not taking
Are we
both
gonna
of you at
have
the
a-
same time.
Oh, too scared of a three-way, I see.
I don't. What?
You guys can come in. You guys can come back in, by the way.
It's okay. Reality has re-exited itself. I don't have to keep hearing Prison talk about treason anymore.
Wait, what do you... Oh, goddamn, that's someone... God damn it, Apollo, stop putting your mind in the gutter.
You proposed the most dangerous thing in the world.
Help, I can't-
Premarital sex.
Help! I can't swim.
King, I don't have my color anymore.
Help.
I'm gonna be green.
Oh, your color's
Hey,
gone?
Alpha, was that Apollo?
Yeah.
Let me fix it.
I'm still waiting for the server to pop up for some reason. It's
There
not.
you go. There
Thank
you go.
you.
Yeah, I just need to close tabletop again and hopefully it should appear.
Yeah, just close it and come back in and see if
Or, you know what? Shift tab. Okay, where's the join
Control
button?
F4.
I'd say just close out and come back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I just want to make things more difficult for myself, don't worry.
No, that's fine. Look at this elf guy.
Why weren't you in elf practice?
Why weren't you in elf practice? We need to have a special, like a Christmas special marathon or something on the Discord.
Finally,
Just fucking
something I
watch
can
it.
get by.
Just fucking watch a shit ton of old fucking Christmas things.
It did not work.
Same.
Why is Sarah the man over my beautiful boy?
Why were you on hand camera? Well, hand camera was on for a bit so we could get everything in, so you guys wouldn't notice our super secret password to get into the game.
Passwords.
Okay.
We'll try it through the friends list. Usually works.
Yeah,
better.
I just did.
Cool.
No, not refresh.
Looks like we had
Close.
the same idea.
No, we didn't. My idea was better,
It's the same.
but mine is slightly.
You know what? This is fine.
Okay. Yeah, I win.
He's in.
Okay. Which one's which? You're the extra deck. You're the DD draw. You're
We
the
don't
deck.
even recognize our cards anymore. We just show up and it's like, what the hell are
Get
you?
your. Oh, you're draw. Wait, I thought I put draw slime in.
Do you
Well,
want to
let's
make
put it
a
in.
41 card deck, Will?
You know, fuck it, yeah.
You would
This is
never.
Usually I don't, but at this point, I know I'm gonna lose, so let's go.
Alrighty. As each of you will draw your 5. Let's go ahead and shuffle it, or let's go ahead and roll this here and see who gets to choose who goes first. I got a CX.
Okay. Oh, right.
Roll, Buster, roll.
You got a
Got
3.
a
All right.
3.
I will draw my 5, and I will decide who goes first. I'll start things off. First off, you will notice that as you guys draw your cards, a very strange wind picks up from around the 3 of you, as the entire area beneath you seems to all of a sudden look very bright, and there seems to be like puffs of air or some sort of like amount of wind that is just along the ground. As immediately when the duel starts, this activates.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Speed World Neo activates. This card cannot be removed from the field. Both players can activate speed spell cards. During each of your standby phases, gain 1 speed counter on this card, max 12. If either player does not have enough speed counters to activate a speed spell card, pay 1,000 life points per speed counter needed to play it. Whenever you take damage, remove 1 of your speed counters from this card for each multiple of 1,000 damage you took. This is Speed World, but for Master Duels.
Hey, Piper?
Uh-huh.
I might be an opening act here. Do you have any speed duel decks, like, in your pouch somewhere?
Yeah, go look in my other apron.
You can, I will say, this says on it that you both players can use speed spells. You can still use regular.
But...
You still can use regular spells.
Yeah, but don't I have to pay life points?
Nope, you do not.
Oh, okay.
This is
I'm
not
gonna
a speed
still
duel.
say that. I will still say that out of comedic relief.
Yeah, I'll just look in my other apron. How about that?
You are still in a master duel. However, this allows sector security people to use their speed spells when in master duels. As they go for their first draw, you see the wind picks up around the area, as they will gain 1 speed counter. With that being said, have not gotten used to that yet. I'm going to go ahead and I didn't get great cards. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna play a card face down, and I'm gonna summon a monster in defense mode and end my turn.
All right, draw. I could do this right now.
Just do it right now. Fuck it.
Go for
fast.
it. Go
Nothing
fast
gained, nothing
makes
gained.
me feel
I
alive.
won't lose life points, right?
Nope, you won't lose life points by using spell cards.
First, I'll set this in defense mode. And then I'll activate tentacle. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind.
Also, you gained a speed counter.
And I'll put this face down. And I'll have to end my turn for now.
I draw. They gain 1 more speed counter. They can now use counter stuff, but not really. I'm going to place down 1 more card on the field, and then I'm going to summon Elite Gate Operative in attack mode. Elite Gate
hold on.
Operative's effect: when they are normal summoned, no trap cards can be activated until the end of the turn.
Oh.
And whenever this card destroys a monster, I can add 1 gate card from my graveyard to my hand. I don't have any at the moment, but it could come in useful later. I will say, when it's normal summoned, you can't use trap cards. You can still use trap cards in response to it being summoned, but once it is summoned, you can't use them for the rest of the turn.
Yeah.
So if you have like a trap
No.
pull or something, you can use it.
I don't.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay, just want to make sure. Now, Elite Gate Operative, attack their face down monster.
You will in a second. Hold on.
Okay.
There's the angle. As she's getting the wind at an angle where her lab coat like flows in the wind.
Perfect.
And with that,
Hold
go
on,
put it
hold
back
on.
in your hand.
As you do that, I need you to you're gonna use this trick, and I want you to roll me a d20 real quick.
I'm gonna use the one I rolled in for the turn, just so I don't have to move my camera.
Oh, okay, you're gonna use this over here.
Yeah, 13.
13. I will say you definitely do this as you get to a point where you're like kind of like moving about. Your cape is not cape. Your coat is moving about. You are standing in your freaking Gynex pose, looking over toward your opponent. I'm going to give you, because you did that. I made you use a trick for that because I wanted you to. But you are going to be gaining 2 guidance tokens for that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Where can I get one of these?
But as you bring out your wall of illusion, they will take 550, I believe.
Yep. At least 550 or more. You see.
As Elite Gate Operative is returned to the hand. Well, that's rude. I'll end my turn then.
Oh, you think that's rude? Draw. I'll set this. And I'm gonna switch Wall of Illusion to attack mode.
Attack mode.
And not only that, I'm gonna summon Giant Soldier of Stone in attack mode. Now, you might be thinking, man, Giant Soldier of Stone sword is pretty chipped, and Wall of Illusion, walls can't fight back. Well, that's where you're wrong. Well, in this universe, you'd be right, but not in the inverse universe.
Oh, God. Okay, you switch the attack and defense of all face-up monsters on the field. Hell yeah. 2,000 attack?
Yep, and no drawbacks. Giant Soldier of Stone, why don't you attack first?
You destroyed Quillbolt Hedgehog.
Okay, that's
if I
probably...
knew you were gonna do something like that.
Well, that's the thing about duels, huh? Always expect the unexpected. Wall of Illusion, attack directly.
It will take 1850 from that. Doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot. As that happens, they take over 1,000 damage. They lose 1 speed counter.
This wind is really nice. I'll end my turn.
I draw. You see them just like looking over their cards like fuck.
As Giant Soldier of Stone, instead of that stubby sword, has like a full-on like blade, and the Wall of Illusion has creepy arms coming out of the walls.
What's with this stupid deck?
Oh, this isn't even my final form.
I summon Go-Go-Go Golem in defense mode. My Go-Go-Go Golem gains... Where's the defense points? This is stupid. You see them that look very confused over at Go-Go Golem before they look to you. Then I'll play 2 cards face down and end my turn. You better watch out.
Don't worry. You don't have to worry about me. Once per turn, this defense monster cannot be destroyed by battle. Theoretically, I can't attack your life points. That is, if I attacked with Golem first. With the Giant Soldier of Stone first. Wall of Illusion, how about you attack this time? as it just hisses and scratches at the golem.
Golem seems to stand. You note, Golem seems to move slightly differently than you would expect a card to move. As you attack it, it seems to stand and look almost as if it turns around before returning to the hand, as if it was moved there. Hmm?
Wait, no, I read it wrong. It's still here.
Oh, it is. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, okay.
You see, if that's the case, then you do see Golem as you attack it. It does put its hands up to guard. And again, you would note that Golem seems to move slightly differently than what you would expect. As it looks to you, you see that its eye behind its helmet seems to go from the monsters to you, looking at you for a moment there, Priska, before returning to its defensive stance.
I was just messing with ya. It's only if you attack me. Alright, giant soldier of stone. As Priska does kind of look at the golem. You don't... Are you actually here, golem?
What are you doing? Just attack it already. That's all it's good for. You see, as you say that, the eye of Golem seems to look to you.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, you're talking to cards like a crazy person.
A mad person, if you will. I'm also a scientist, so that makes me a mad scientist. Continue. Golem.
Golem looks to you. It doesn't seem to say anything or do anything, but you do see it. You do see it sort of release its defensive stance very slightly. As you are talking to him, why don't you give me a negotiation really quick?
All right. Roll. Hold on. I'll actually go to my space so I can put like one Madspiration. I didn't know these are called Madspiration. Oh, are they? Yeah, they're Madspiration. Hell yeah. I almost rolled my cards in my hand.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Oh. Any fleetings?
That's what I'm checking. There's 2 for Piper.
Hell yeah.
I do not think that there's any for Priska.
Oh well.
Yeah, not that I can see. I don't have the actual thing up because we had like a bit of a bit of trouble for the. Dang it, fake person. Well, there are now. There are 2 for you.
Hell yeah! Thank you.
We're ending it there. Those are the only 2.
Okay, roll.
That's a 15.
Okay, so 15 plus 2 plus 3.
That's a 20. As you look and you talk to Golem for a second, you see that Golem seems to drop their defensive stance entirely.
Whoa. Whoa. You don't need to do that.
And you just see Golem stand up and just look to you. It's like, what? Is this thing malfunctioning?
You don't need to do that. This is still a duel, though. I don't know how she treats you outside of duels.
Would you shut up already?
I do have to attack you, unfortunately. Are you all right with that?
Golem just seems to be staring at you.
I end my turn.
You're what?
I end my turn, all right.
Your loss. I draw. Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Oh, and Sarah, when you have to sacrifice Sarah, that's alright, you can hurt him, but whenever it comes to Go Golem, it's fine, and we can't do anything about him.
I'm going to summon my Go-Yo Gardener in attack mode. And now, I'm gonna get rid of the Go-Yo Gardener and this weird glitched out Go-Golem in order to summon a Synchro Monster. I summon Total Defense Gardener. As Total Defense Gardener comes onto the field, it is switched to defense mode, and it cannot be switched to attack mode by card effect. This card can attack while it is in defense position, and if this card attacks while in defense position, apply the attack for this card's damage calculation. So it basically can attack with 1550 while it's in defense mode, but it has 3000 defense.
I'm sorry, Go Golem. I didn't know what else to do.
There's nothing left for you to do now. Eventually, I'm going to be able to get through those walls of yours. Well, walls being a little bit odd to say at this point, I'm sure. I'll end my turn.
Oh, so you won't attack either?
Your monsters have too much attack points right now for my total defense Sogan. It can only attack you with its 1550 attack.
No. Okay. My misunderstanding. Well.
Let me stop you there. Hold on. Nico.
What's up?
Nico, Sarah King.
What's up, man?
I do have an ability, right?
You do.
I do.
You do have an ability. You in fact, if we look over at your thing during a duel, you're able to see through sleight of hand and trickery. If you suspect cheating, you are able to roll an instinct check to determine if duelist is cheating, yada yada yada. And in addition, you may roll a finesse demeanor check to attempt to even the odds for your allies. This means that you don't have to see them cheating to use the second part of the effect. You could do your own thing if you'd like, and you can do it once. What do you want to do?
I want to see if I can slip a card towards Priska.
And Priska's gonna be like, "What the fuck? No, I'm not cheating. I want to win."
Wait a second.
Wait, I wasn't cheating. I was just talking to accidental criminal.
Do you want to roll me? What are you wanting to do? What are you wanting to slip her?
I'm trying to slip her. Let me look. Because Pepper's just sitting in the sideline, is kind of watching. Very confused at what just happened.
Should I put my card back, or
No. We're gonna see how this goes.
We're gonna see how this works out. We're gonna find how this one happens.
You do
I'm
have
don't-
2 fleetings.
You also, yes, you do have 2 fleetings, but we're gonna figure out what the card is first.
Mm-hmm.
God, one of them would help you win. The other one would make you happy. How about I'm gonna slip her this card.
Oh, interesting.
all right, where's the card?
Go ahead and roll me either your finesse or demeanor to attempt to slip this over to them, and you do have 2 fleetings.
I cannot believe that my demeanor will be what carries me for this thing.
I can't believe Prisk is a filthy cheater.
No, Prisk, I can't believe you have been cheating this whole time. How could you? Your integrity as a duelist.
Well, since you're cheating, go all the way.
That is
Then
4.
it's 2 fleetings.
Mm-hmm. That is
2?
2.
We're going up.
Oh, jeez.
And I know.
Oh! So that is a nat 20 on your little check here.
I have the dialogue for this already.
Priska, you don't even notice this, but as you draw, you look to your hand, and you just notice that you have another card in your hand. It's probably always been there. Who knows?
What? I thought I put draw slime in my deck.
Priska, you just kind of like walked over and like while the opponent was like looking at their cards, just like and like smiling at their total defense shogun, you literally like used the wind. You like flicked your fingers with the card, and the wind carried it into Piper's hand.
The other way around, but yes.
Or into Priska's hand, yes. As yeah, Priska, it's still your turn.
Should I do it?
Do it.
As you go to draw, you do see, I'm gonna activate a trap card. I activate Dust Tornado, destroying your face down card.
You bitch. Well. I am curious, though.
Oh, there was another fleeting given by Mundane at the end. We'll save that one for another roll.
For a rainy day.
Am I doing this? Yeah, I'm doing this. Time for a bit of a science experiment, if you will. Because you interrupted our conversation, I'm gonna bring it back.
You activate Monster Reborn.
It's mine now. My new friend.
You summon Go 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 Golem in attack mode. As Go Go Golem stands up, you see it seem to bring its hands up and sort of like crunch at them as if it's like trying to pop their fingers. As it does this, its head sort of turns around as you see the eye looking to you for a second, and then looks back as it's ready to be in its attack position.
Hey, how you doing?
Man, it sure is a golem.
Yeah, I just want them here for emotional support.
Oh, definitely. He's a great guy.
Well, well, if
What are you gonna do with that useless card?
Well, you sure as hell can't attack it, can you?
Not now.
Not ever.
I think you'll find that your Sakuretsu armor is gone. As soon as I can get one card from my deck, it's all over. Also, you have 4 speed counters.
You know you're going real fast right now.
Going fast
feel
makes
alive.
me feel alive.
Okay, so for now, I'll activate Turtle Oath.
Oh, Turtle Oath.
Getting rid of this.
Lifeguard now.
And I get 800 life points.
You do get 800 life points because Lifeguard now.
He just smiles.
We
and
all
gives a
love
thumbs-
Lifeguard now.
He just smiles, gives a thumbs up as he, Golem, and Wall just walk out.
Crab turtle, crab turtle.
And I summon Crab Turtle.
Oh, look at that boy. That's a pretty strong monster, but it's not like it has anything on my defense, Shogun.
Not yet. But you're right. For now, I'll end my turn.
I draw. Luckily, you left that wall of illusion out of here. That was the one problem I was having. I didn't know how I was going to get over that, but I don't think I have to worry too much now. That being said, she doesn't have a single fucking thing she can do.
So, how'd you... So, how's life been, Go Golem?
Go Golem just turns his head towards you. You see it looking at you. It probably is having some sort of conversation potentially with you. You don't know because it's not really making any noise other than the shifting of the parts it has on it.
I like to think like the head like shifts like an owl.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I wish I knew sign language.
It's not even signing.
Whatever.
Oh, okay.
I am my turn. Get going. So
A
weird.
giraffe? Hmm. Well, this would be useful yesterday. All right, I'll set you in defense mode. And Crab Turtle attack the face down.
You attacked Silver Fang. Whatever.
Hey, you should treat your monsters with a bit more respect.
If they can't do anything to help take you down, then why do they deserve respect?
Hey now, it's not winning or losing. Every card wants to be played, and they want to be played with respect.
We
I
did
end my
it.
turn.
We did
He
it.
said it. He said the line.
He said the thing. Oh man. I'll play a monster in defense mode since it wants to be played, and I'll end my turn.
Well, that's a little better. Man, I could really go for some card to get I have a card here, but there are 4 cards that could change things around that I don't have right now. All right, Crab Turtle. Attack the face down.
Pint-sized Drago, no.
No.
Oh, it's adorable.
Adorably dumb. Ah, I'm kidding.
I'll just imagine she's wincing right now. Oh, that was one of your friends, Golem?
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh god, it's
gonna-
beatboxing.
I'm gonna assume yes, and I hope you two were good friends.
Insert Regirock sounds here.
Oh, but yeah, let me formally introduce Crab Turtle.
It's my turn.
It's a hologram.
It's my turn. Well.
I said it my turn, don't worry.
Okay.
I may lose, but I'm losing by giving her a headache.
She looks to you and she's just like, well, if you want to introduce your crab turtle so bad, maybe I can introduce him to something as well. Maybe I can introduce him to a high-speed crash. Ding.
A high-speed crash?
She activates high-speed crash. As she does, the wind around seems to pick up as the dust clouds below you seem to rile up, specifically around Crab Turtle. As it does, she pays. By paying 2 of my speed counters, I can destroy 1 card on my side of the field and 1 card on your side of the field. I'm going to destroy my acceleration zone, and I'm going to destroy your Crab Turtle.
Crab Turtle, no!
Now, Total Defense Gardner, attack your face-down monster.
Ring?
Damn it.
As it just bounces. Well, fine. I'm sorry you didn't get to meet Crab Turtle too well, but here's Humanoid Slime, one of my favorites.
I am my turn.
Draw. Oh, fucking finally. I'm not gonna say that in character.
Bum, 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 brr, bum, 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 bum.
I'll set this card. I hope you don't destroy this one.
I'm so innocent. And...
Fresco, roll me negotiation. No, roll me demeanor.
I need to put inspiration in this because this is important. This is paying off my weirdness.
Oh man, I really hope you don't.
We don't
Kill
destroy this
it.
one. This was my favorite.
Come on.
favorite face-down card.
Yeah.
Roll one more time. Emerald gave you a fleeting.
Oh my god.
Come on, Nat 20. Come on, Nat 20.
That is an
It
unnat
was-
20, however. As
Wait, no, it wasn't.
you got an 18 plus 2.
Plus my oh.
You thought negotiation, didn't you, Will?
Yeah.
Squidward.
Whatever, my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I sure hope you don't destroy that monster. I'm going to summon my elite gate operative. Because if I destroy your monster with something a little bit better that has a different effect, maybe I can get a bit of more use out of it. Elite gate operative, attack the face down monster.
No. It was an adorable one.
Not
Which
my
is why he's
adorable
gonna bring his friend.
slime. It's so slimy and adorable. Well, thanks to that, my elite gate operative can also get a gate card from my graveyard to my hand.
As this just appears, no word said.
They don't fucking know, man.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything right now.
Niche ass archetype.
But total defense Gardna, attack your other face down monster.
Oh, come on, that's being excessive. Whoop.
Looks like you keep filling up your back row with things that with some useless magic cards.
Oh yeah, real useless.
You're right.
Look, what am I supposed to do? You unnat 20. What the fuck? And that's going to end my turn.
All right, draw. Well, I guess all I can do now is get rid of your total defense Gardna.
I'll have you know, if you look at his defense, there's no way you can accomplish something like that. Not with your cards.
Not with attack, no. But with science. I activate Tentacle Experiment 34.
What?
When the vials just disperses from behind Priska. And let's see, it is a 6, right?
Well, I like to think it's more like the vial gets behind you and then it just starts bubbling aggressively.
I'll have to see you later, slimes, okay? Because right now, we have to kick someone's ass. As the slimes go into a container.
And then, like, the little vial pours over the container, turning it
And
into a
there's
glowing pink.
and there's a slurping sound. As they boil one tentacle after another, tentacle slime chimera comes out.
You see them like looking up at it, and like you can see like the eyes underneath the helmet as they see this humongous tentacle creature coming out. They kind of like grab at their upper arms like, ah! What is that?
This is scientific achievement. Using the water elementals. Using the power of the ocean, rivers, and lakes. We were able to make this great, cute little monster. Look at him.
No, I don't want to.
Well, if you find it so revolting, I guess you don't want your monsters to look at him either. That's fine. I think I'll go pay 2,000 life points and destroy your monsters.
What? As you pay 2,000 life points, you see Tentacle Slime Chimera grow 2 extra tendrils from it. You also get some of these stacked up. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But as this happens, the 2 tendrils seems to grab Elite Gate Operative as well as Total Defense Gardna, and as they do, the tendrils seem to eat away at their armor and everything about them, and seems to draw them into its slimy mass, completely destroying them. Ah! What?
Okay, go. Why don't you show her how bad you were? Show her Go ahead and attack
Go Golem goes forward, gives a nod, and then goes into just a sprinting run as he brings his hand back and just slams down onto the ground right before where the officer is standing. As that happens, a large amount of wind is kicked up. The ground seems to split beneath, not really, but seems to. And as it happens, she loses 1,800 life points and goes flying back.
And I think that's end game. I think I'll take Golem. If you don't mind.
You gonna take that go?
Yeah, I know I'm probably losing.
Risk some fucking karma loss and steal her fucking car while you're at it.
Well, then, you always grab one for Auntie. It's just when you grab more than one.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like take the karmic loss and steal her car.
You just go over and grab the bike and all of her cards.
I just said speed roll, but all right.
I can't. After all, Piper's already at the wheel.
Oh yeah, with my speed roll, you know we'll get far.
As she hits the ground, she will take the just lost a card game pose. You're interfering with the ongoing investigation.
Well, that sucks. Oh well.
1 second, please.
What?
I'm just
Sucks?
gonna take this really quick. I'm just gonna do that really quick for no reason. Don't worry too much about it.
Anyway, I don't know. This doesn't really suit my deck. Here, Piper. Give us Piper Monster Reborn.
Oh, thank you. I've been looking for it, Grellis. You're so thoughtful.
Piper's just like, oh yeah, thanks.
I love that you cheated.
I love that Priska's none the wiser.
It's great.
I was hoping I'd find a situation for Go Golem to attack.
You did it. You found it. You beat her fucking face and you're good.
Thank you. It wouldn't have been possible without you.
You see them looking over to you as they do. You two shouldn't be here.
Because?
Well, neither should you.
You haven't heard the last of this. Starts trying to move over toward bike.
No.
What, are you gonna cry to Moriard?
Maybe. What are you going to do?
Take your teeth in.
Well, you said we can't be in this area, right? How about you actually tell us why?
Summons Go Golem into this realm.
Why would I tell you that?
I'm gonna start dragging her towards the area.
You start dragging her back into where the area is. You hear the beeping on the dual disc go off, and she's like, "What are you doing? Stop it!"
Well, you can answer, or we can get closer.
Yeah, after all, this is an investigation, isn't it? You can't investigate from all the way over there.
Roll me for your negotiate. I'll say a demeanor. This could be a demeanor, like looking at her like deadpan and be like, "Oh no, we're going fucking back here." I'll give it demeanor.
Which one of us is?
This is Piper. They're dragging him off.
Oh yeah.
We're going to go to Tahiti. It is a wonderful place.
Piper becoming thriller killer.
Let's not say that right now, man. That guy's gonna kill me one of these days. Up.
Hey.
18.
As you're dragging, like, stop it! She's like trying to fight against it, but has no strength because they lost a duel. All right. I don't know.
Okay.
I was just told to watch over this place. I don't know.
By who?
Moriard.
Why did you say that like that wasn't the answer? Is there really someone else you have to worry about? Is this really what's going on? Kicks a wall, falls.
That's who I talked to.
You acted back there like you didn't even know what that speed world card was. I'd bet that you're not even very adept at using it.
All right. I'm new. Okay, I'm new.
Okay.
I work in the pro circuit. At least I did before all the tournaments got shut down over in Neo Domino. I got brought on here because I needed work. Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess nothing but the Grand Prix is open right now.
The circuits again.
I needed to. If I don't have work, then I can't afford to go to any of the big tournaments. I can't do anything else. They just told me to come here. They told me to come here and not to go any further than this, and to stop anyone who does.
Now that's curious, but why here? There's no gas leak, honestly. I don't know why it's beeping that hard.
I don't know what the beeping's all about. They just told me to take care of the...
I'm pretty sure I know what the beeping's about.
Man, this ground is really interesting.
Oh yeah, isn't it?
The beeping.
They seem like they wanted to. They seem like they're about to say something, and they just said, "No."
And then they just backed off.
Oh man, what's over here?
Oh man, the ground looks great. How about a closer look? Stop.
I have a feeling I know what the beeping's about.
You have more understanding than I do. Then
It's just
I don't
curious,
know, and I
would-
don't care.
But this is your punishment. After all, you could have found legitimate work. In fact, you could have helped make sodas, for example.
What?
Well, now you're not going to be able to because I don't want Go Golem to have to deal with you.
What is wrong with her?
She's just like that.
Either way, I told you everything. All right, let me go.
You were about to say something there, and then you switched the conversation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How's that floor anyway?
It's nice.
I'm gonna start plugging her back in.
Stop it! Fine. Okay, all right. Just you didn't hear anything from me, okay?
Don't even know you.
In order to get this spot, I had to help take care of the officer that should have been here before.
Ah. Yeah, we figured that you weren't supposed to be around these parts.
If he was around, then I couldn't be here because that's what he does. I don't know, all right? I don't know what is going on. I just started. I promise you. They told me that I had to just get the deck from him. So it wasn't me. I just sort of bored him out for the others.
Wait, you say that... Did you end up getting the deck?
No, not me. I got this useless one. This is what they give you whenever you come into the force. They wouldn't let me use my real deck.
Oh, no wonder he was so peeved. He worked with the cops.
Oh yeah, my apologies there.
Sorry, Go Golem.
I was just supposed to take my bike around and cause a bit of noise and lead him over toward the ones who were supposed to take care of him. And they did, from what I understand.
And if they've done that, then why are you still here?
Because that's the whole point. I was supposed to make sure this place got whatever. I was supposed to watch it and make sure nobody came here. And if he was around, then he'd ask me the same thing you're asking me. He'd be like, oh, what are you doing here? This is my area, or blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I'm just following orders here. I don't want to go in there.
Just kind of looks at Priska.
At this point, they're obviously not lying. Either that or they're really good at pathetic lying.
I'm not pathetic. I'm just tired.
You and me both, sister. Anyway,
Look, I'm really an officer, you know, so you're doing bad right now. I'll know your face.
wait, you're really an officer?
I told you, I just joined.
So it's not Moriarty, then who is it?
I was just told by the one that whose team I was on.
Which team?
The ones that took out that other officer. They're being led by a pro duelist from the main circuit.
Wait, Pro Duel.
I guess it really is a mass migration, isn't it?
Didn't Otto mention that person having a sibling?
You mean a partner?
A partner, yeah.
Yeah, they're attack duelists. You think it's them? Kind of seems small world. I don't know.
Well,
Good. I mean, I guess it would be good movie material, but I think that's not the point.
Have you not been watching the pro circuit? They're in the main circuit.
No, all we got from the pro circuit is that card guy that just goes, here's the band list.
Yeah, they wouldn't even let me have his card.
Why would you want that card? Why would you want that?
It's strong.
But yeah, fair enough.
Okay, fair. I never actually looked at the
Solid
card.
point. It is Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's just, I'm not a morning person. That card has been making me a morning person. I'm not one.
Anyway, let me go. Otherwise, I'm gonna tell people about
You're gonna
this.
tell.
No one, if you let me go. Look, I don't want to have this loss on me, okay? Especially just starting my job, all right? I don't know who my superiors are. I don't know who's doing a lot of these things. I've told you everything that I know. And if you let me go and don't let people know that you beat me or that you're here, then I will look the other way, all right?
Okay. But
Just don't take me in there.
But I want to see your face.
Why?
Ah, shit, hold on, I'll draw.
He's dying. Go on. Because, I
Hold
mean,
on.
you know our faces, right? It would only be fair that if you snitch, I know who to snitch back to. Mutually assured destruction.
I'll put it on top of Magnus Rat. Okay.
Fine.
Where's my pen?
You see them reach up to their helmet and they pull it off. You see what appears to be again, like a normal, like, athletic build woman in front of you. She seems to have red hair, with cutting a short style that would be normally be shown like underneath helmets and things like that. So obviously not something like this chick over here just lets it fly everywhere. She seems just have a shortcut, and she seems to have a very angular kind of face to them. They seem to be very much a very toned as they look to you. There, are you fine?
Yeah, it's fine by me. I'm also getting allergic. Hold on. There we go. All right, we're good.
It might be my perfume. I don't know.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Your perfume. That's okay.
Ah, god damn it. Hold on, I have to draw this elsewhere. Because, you know, for some reason there's an angle thing here, so it just go whoop. Okay, you're going beside the Grinch.
You're going beside the Grinch now. But yeah, just let's go.
She stands up and like looks over to you. She checks the dual disc really quick and then looks back. None of you are having any adverse reactions, I guess, to that place.
I mean, I guess we could act it up for you. Oh no, I'm dying. The radiation, it's all coming through. That's a joke, by the way. There's nothing really there.
Yeah, I can at least understand that.
I can at least assure you that the screaming wasn't your conscience. It was actually a spirit from beyond.
Okay. Anyway.
I'm not joking. I'm just saying it in a spooky voice.
She just like is looking at you just with a complete just done look on her face.
She doesn't want to talk to you anymore, man. You need to let it go.
Alright, don't believe the truth.
You know what, Shock Foxy, let's go with that. My name is Tanya. Again, just you don't mess with me. Let me do my work here. I won't tell anyone that I was defeated by you two or anything like that, alright?
No, that's absolutely fine by me, unless, my partner has any say in that.
Kind of looks over.
This is a really good win, but you know what? Just between me, Go Golem, Tentacle Chimera, starts listening to cards she played.
Yeah.
They don't have to list
And
all of
I
them.
guess Total Defense Gardner too.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, look. I get it. It seems weird, but ever since coming to Satellite, once you learn these things actually are, then you start to change perspective on how you treat cards. There are a few cards that I regret. As she thinks about Warrior of Zera.
I
regret not.
don't hate the cards I have or anything, if that's what you think. I just wish I could use mine. I'm a pro
What do you
duelist,
play?
even if I am in the minor leagues, I'm a pro.
Well, what do you play?
Don't worry about it. I'm not allowed to use them anymore.
That was just a question.
Sort of like just crosses her arms and like looks away. Rocks.
Huh.
I
Would have never guessed.
I actually have a bunch of different things, and that might be, I don't know, maybe that's why, I don't know. God, why am I even talking to you like this? It's whatever. I use a rock deck, alright? Ooh, big whoop. Oh, look at her. She has pots. Oh, man, they're really interesting.
Pots are really interesting.
They're really strong. Either way, I'm gonna go back over to my bike, alright?
Here, have this, so you don't forget this happened.
You bring out Perfected Fossil Beast as she looks to it. She seems to look to you. What's this for?
Well, I don't want you to forget that we made a deal, do we?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry that the card is bundling for your body.
Oh, jeez. She takes the Perfected Fossil Beast as she looks to it. Thanks, whatever.
Well, get going. We don't even know you.
maybe one day I'll be allowed to use my deck and I'll throw him in or something.
Well, I hope if you do, I guess, make it to the leagues again and don't get yourself in any more trouble, then we'll get to see it.
Alright, how's this design look?
Thank you, Briska.
Perfect.
She's perfect.
As she looks to you, she takes the card and puts it just like in a pouch that she has on her side. She turns back and sees the two of you. I didn't see you. You didn't see me.
Don't even know you.
If
We really don't.
if I were you, I'd keep an eye out for my boss though. Again, he's one of the ones from the major leagues. His name's Yama.
Oh,
Yama.
we'll keep an eye.
All right, I'm not sure exactly what he's doing here. He definitely didn't join the force or anything, but he's leading something. I don't know. I'll be over here. Just don't stay in the open. Don't make it where I have to do work over. Just whatever. Okay, bye. She goes over toward the bike. She looks back like, what?
Every card wants to be played.
Please stop slaying the slogan. It's okay. It's over.
She sort of rolls her eyes a bit and just gives a thumbs up, like, yeah. She goes over to the bike. She like sits on it. She looks as if she's probably about to go take off, but then you see her just sort of sit on it. It's like, this is where I'm posted. I'm not leaving.
Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna just go back in here.
Okay.
Like we never existed. Drags Priska.
Wait, I have more singers.
No.
Congratulations, you guys made a friend.
I wouldn't call that a friend. I call it an acquaintance. We friended to maim.
No, we have a friend.
We're
Go.
We're gonna pull you. I'm gonna pull you into the radiation now.
As in private, man, I always thought I'd be the bad cop, but you're the badass cop, Piper. That was cool.
Well, I said I was just pulling her in.
Well, yeah, but you had this intimidation. It was spicy.
I don't like how you say spicy. Although it was fun.
Yeah.
You guys make your way back to the area that you had found with your boy before he vanished into thin air. As you get underneath the bit of the bin that he had made to go into the place, you guys find yourself heading into Abarako's little garage area. Whoop. Bam. I'm gonna put it right in ya. Perfect. As the two of you make your way in, you look around to see that a lot of stuff has been moved away from here. Obviously, they would have came in here and taken quite the number of personal effects and things of that nature whenever they had left for Neo Domino. Now you're not entirely sure where they are. From what you had heard from Officer Venture, they had made their way over toward Crashtown. And are preparing for things, but obviously a lot of the tournaments have stopped over there, so that plan is basically dead in the water. But you guys make it here, and you guys do feel that strange feeling that you have felt whenever you were going around here. You do sense that the area around here is stronger with different things. As people who have card spirits, you guys note that just like with Apollo, you guys feel as if you could probably try to bring out your spirits around here, just like you did in the other world.
I bring them all out.
You try to bring them all out. As you bring one of them out, you bring out, let's say, Go Golem. As you bring that out and then go for another one, the other one replaces Go Golem.
Goes back to Go Golem. We're not. I'm a scackle.
Okay, so does it speak in Friday Night Funkin'? That's what I'm hearing.
Oh my god, it's boyfriend.
Go.
That's all I've been hearing,
No,
and I've been like, I'll keep it to myself, but I can't.
Here's what the last battle was. Go, and we'll never be funkin'.
But yes, you summon Go Golem. Go Golem is pretty large as you bring him out. He's not a tiny dual spirit, that is for sure. Out of everything, he seems to be around the size as you guys remember whenever you summoned Thriller Killer before.
Oh, boy.
He's a pretty big boy.
Hey.
He's pretty big, yeah.
Hey.
But let's just say that. Yep. Hello.
He looks back toward the two of you, and again, just sort of like looking around the area, a little, not really showing a lot of understanding about what he's doing here. Let me bring this over so that we can just have a representation of the boy.
There he is.
I just had a major deja vu moment.
Pop, 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 pop.
Oh my god, he's big.
He's a big boy. You see him walk over. As he does, you see him like kind of pick up one of the boxes that has like some scrap in it, decently effortlessly, and then just like set it back down and just sort of like look around like he doesn't know what he's doing here.
Don't worry. Just wanted you to stretch your legs.
Step, 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 step. Begins to
Yeah.
stretch legs.
Yeah, you're getting it.
Yeah, he's getting it.
There he goes, getting it.
He's getting it. Well, okay, so Paula wanted to show us something here.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
I
hi,
wanted
Paula.
to show you something around here.
How was your run?
Oh, I run? Oh, I've just been over here. As you just hear
alright.
you just hear the voice coming from your cards. Before Hey.
Hello.
Sorry you couldn't beat them up.
Yeah, I tried. I tried going over and I tried swinging at him, and then like right whenever I swung at him, I like I didn't connect. And I was like, "Whoa, that was weird." And I tried stopping running, but then my legs disappeared and I just went, "Whoa!" Anyway,
Don't worry, they at least heard your battle cry.
by the time I came back, you guys were dueling, and I was like, "Oh, I don't want to interrupt."
Yeah. We got a new friend. Say hi to Go Golem.
Hey, go. He goes over to Go Golem and like goes to grab at his hand, and you see Apollo go to shake his hand, and he lifts Go Golem up as he's doing it. You're a pretty big guy.
I know I shouldn't be shocked. We saw what you did with that tree.
In my head, he's still stretching his legs as he's being carried up.
Go Golem is being set down as he looks over toward Apollo. He then goes over and shakes Apollo's hand, lifting him up as well. He's like, "Oh, he's pretty strong."
That's what 1800 does to you.
That's the 1800 attack points right there.
Yeah, baby.
That's an 1800
I
beater
mean-
right there.
I mean, there's another 1800 just as strong, but we don't know where he is. Looks off in the distance. Legit is like, one day.
Who knows, man? Maybe we'll see Legim one day. Oh, yeah, by the way, it's over here. Come on.
Okay, that feels like how big is this drop here? Because I'm seeing like a hole.
Oh, that's not a drop. That is a shelf.
That's a shelf.
Let me
Alright,
get you.
sure,
Let me get you
man.
the big version. Let me get you the big version of this place.
And there's an elf on it.
This is the actual layout of the place. You guys are on the very right. But you see, I like using the cinematic versions, which are like and
Ah.
and
Oh shit! I put the sofa.
I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them.
Now let's give her a
This was nice as fuck. I was fucking loving.
Yeah, these are from Solution. They're really good. Anyway, but yeah, you guys are over here. I'll put you guys where you would be on the map. As he seems to start walking off over in this direction, you see him looking around for a second, and then he rushes over. Oh, there it is.
Okay, all right, here we go. Come on, Prince, get off the ground.
Oh.
Man, I can't believe she had a forklift the whole time.
Yeah, dude, she was.
It doesn't work.
Well, I mean, if you have a Paul behind it and push it around, it works.
As you like come
My-
around and like see it, you see that there's the entire thing is like stripped for parts.
Now, my theory is that was gonna be the beta dual rider, but then the actual dual rider's actually fast, so fuck that one. Dismantle it for parts.
Speaking of which, you see him waving his hand over at you guys like, "Hey!" As he does, you guys see over by where he's at. What appears to be a dual runner.
Huh.
Huh. Let's see closer.
Is this thing?
Okay, at least, yeah, that's not red. Okay, so it's not hers. All right, that's good. She didn't just leave it behind.
Oh no, I found it in a ditch.
You found it in a what?
I found it in a ditch.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Just in a ditch?
Yeah.
What?
Well,
I
it's
can
like
figure how you
it's
got
kind
out.
of
I'm
like
just asking.
it was kind of like a ditch, but like it actually was like a building that fell, and it fell into the below place, and I'm like, oh, and then I saw that, and I was like, oh, and then I picked it up.
The below place, some kind of underground?
Yeah, that some kind of 5Darps underground.
The fourth wall has been broken. It cannot be repaired.
Hi, Ricky, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just walking. Don't worry.
All right, yeah, fine.
It's cool. Bye. Also, is that a bike?
Quick, close the connection.
Brisk is gonna sound the bike.
You make your way
What
over
do you
to it. You look at the panels and things on it. Obviously, there are some breaks in the glass and different things like that. But as you look over to it, you do remember the first thing to check whenever looking at dual runners, especially with what happened in the backstory. As you click
Yeah.
over at the thing, you see that there is a Speed World card inside.
Aha! Pockets it. Well,
Well,
that's step one to a speed dual deck. Now,
Wait, well, if they
step-
actually had, like, a speed card in there?
yeah,
yeah,
Speed
it
World.
was inside this like building, and when it fell, I was like, "Ooh, look at all these things!" And there was a bunch of things like this.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh well,
Apollo,
hey.
that wouldn't happen to be describes the location that the cop we know lost their dual runner.
Oh no, not that place. I don't think. You would know that this is not a police rider. This is not a sector security bike.
And also, we saw him bring his bike back. So
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, my bad.
No, it's good. It's good to bring up. No, it was part of this garage that was off a little bit of ways from here. There's a lot of garages in this area, and whenever it fell, there was a whole bunch of like bikes and like other things, but most of them got like blowed up when they landed. And I was
Ugh.
like, whoa, and then like it was like duh, and like wah, you know.
Yeah.
And then
wow,
and
that
then
was a-
Gear was like, whoa, or like I think she did, but I don't know.
Who's Gear?
Oh, that's the lady inside Obby's head.
Oh, what?
The what?
Yeah, the lady inside Obby's head. She's like an eye. Yeah, she's like an eye, you know, like an all-seeing eye.
I think you weren't the only spirit in Obby's head.
Oh no, I don't think it's a spirit. It's like an eye, you know.
Huh.
It's like an eye.
Sure, man.
Do you have any idea what this card is?
No, that's Speed World.
What was that?
It's like, oh, that's Speed World. No.
No, the-
Gear isn't a card. It's an eye.
Huh.
I'll explain better. All right, so whenever Avi got her bike back,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then she went all like run, like ran off with it, and like got chased by the cops, and it was super cool.
Well, we weren't there to experience that, but we know what event you're talking about.
Yeah, and it was super cool. So when she was doing the thing, there was like this voice was like, "Oh hey, what's up? I'm Gear or something," and it's like, "Whoa!" And then it got in her brain.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
starting
pretty
to
cool.
really understand Emmett's reaction towards her.
And she's all like, I'm a part of technology and an eye. And I'm like, whoa, I have 2 of those.
Well, I guess.
Just to clarify, 2 eyes or 2 technologies?
I don't have any technologies except for Gear. She's over there. He points.
What?
He points
What?
over. He points over toward where the couch and everything is.
Well, not to die.
Which one of us? Are
I
we
already
both
gone.
gonna
Fuck
be-
it.
Here we go.
As you start making your way over toward the area where Apollo was pointing, let's get on the more cinematic area over. Yeah.
Oh, we're in the cinematic. Oh, here, the couch is
Yeah.
here. All right,
Yeah.
good job, everybody. I am so tiny compared to this couch.
Yeah, we'll make it a little bit tinier.
By the way, what was the new cop's name?
They are. Let me go and check them because it's on their thing. I didn't name them. The chat named them. it's Tanya.
Tanya.
Yeah. It was.
For
it was
all
named,
like the ACAB we like doing on the show, we sure as hell love befriending cops.
It was named by Shock Foxy.
There's gonna be 5 exclusive people that are gonna see this new art.
Oh. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I have to export it first. I don't think
Yeah, you fucking do.
accept clip files.
As you start making your way over toward the couch area, you kind of check out everything around. You're like, oh, where this thing can be. You see what appears to be like this monitor over by some security camera area. I had to cough. As you go and look over to it, you see that there is some sort of a light seemingly coming off of it. However, looking around at the actual camera area, it seems to be showing the different cameras of the 3 places in this garage. Just outside of it, the area. Excuse me. Just outside of the area, and the 2 areas that are numbered 1 and 2 in the area, as if those are the ones where bikes or whatever usually come in and out of. As you make your way over to it, you do hear, "Hello, can I help you?"
Oh, there we go.
Afraid.
You're the ones that Apollo were
Not afraid.
You are the ones that Apollo were talking about, correct?
I believe you're the one that Apollo is also talking about.
There's, I guess, mostly correct about that. Apollo talks about a lot of things, to be fair. But if he led you here to me, then most likely.
Okay, all right, good start.
Sorry, I usually find myself talking in circles lately. I don't really know exactly how to explain what's happened to me.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us because apparently you aren't a card.
Oh, no, I'm an AI.
Okay, all
I'm-
right, that makes it slightly weirder somehow, but okay.
I'll have you know that I treat all my appliances with respect.
Oh no, I treat my appliances like shit.
From what I believe I am, I was the AI that was inside of Abarako's bike whenever she had found it. Most of the time, AIs are used to direct duel runners during, any sort of altercations they may have through dueling or otherwise, making sure that there are safety protocols. But Abarako did not need me for that purpose, because they are rather adept at controlling their vehicle.
Oh yeah, we noticed.
I had asked to aid them in understanding turbo duels, but by the time that we had made our deal, it seemed as if they were making their way away from this place, and I found that it was hard for me to leave, especially once we came to this place. Apparently, I'm self-replicative to an extent. Whenever Abarako had plugged in her dual runner and her dual disc into this place's security, it made somewhat of a copy of me. I don't entirely understand it myself, to be fair. And a couple of days ago, Apollo showed back up, which was odd at first. I thought that it would be the last time I would have seen him.
Yeah, that makes two of us. We didn't expect him to show up either.
That makes 3 of us.
There have been a couple of times that some people have made their way here, but I believe that those people are harder for me to interact with because they do not have the same energy as Abarako had. The same energy that I believe the two of you have as well, to an extent. I'm going to assume,
Yeah.
I'm going to assume, Priska, you would make your way over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, go. Look at this cool bike. Anyway,
Beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop.
I don't know why beep boop the SpongeBob theme, but okay. Beep 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 boop.
Shut up.
I don't think that you
Less than
have
3.
the exact same feeling as them, obviously. They were very strange. An existence that I felt that I could bring myself to. But at the same time, it is rather interesting that I'm able to talk with card spirits as well as the two of you. I tried speaking with that officer when he had come by before, but he was unable to hear me.
Yeah, apparently the whole listening to things that talk thing is very specific, as told to us by another thing that talks. I think most people just can't. We certainly couldn't, like, at least a week ago.
Yeah, and apparently there are some with more special talking powers.
Speaking of which, now that the two of you are here, do you mind if I try an experiment of sorts?
Yes, if it's an experiment,
hold
let's
on.
do
Can we
this.
explain this? I would like to know more details. I know that person.
I wanted.
Of course. I mostly wanted to bring up that ever since I was replicated from the original program that Abarako had taken within, I've been scatterbrained of sorts. I feel as if I'm not fully cognizant, and I wanted to see if that would aid in any way if I were to go inside of more technology. I wanted to know if one of you would allow me to connect with your dual disc and see if I could speak with my other
Dual
self.
disc out.
If I could somehow communicate with the one that is across from here in the water, I would maybe be able to unlock the rest of my cognitive function.
The dual disc is already out. Come on in, sister.
If you're sure, am I allowed to enter your dual disc? You see a a yes/no appear on the the thing.
And I choose the third one. Science. Let's get this experiment started.
As you bring your dual disc close to the area, you do press the OK sign on them that seems to show up. You feel that your dual disc slightly becomes heavier for a second. It's very strange as this seems to connect between the two. The AI seems to fire itself up for a moment and seems to get a lot more of a excited or exasperated tone to themselves. Oh, oh, all right then. That was a bit of a wow. Okay, that was new.
This experiment, I didn't.
It was only heavy for like a second, like half a second.
Okay.
I regret to inform that I don't believe that I'm able to communicate with the other that is off in New Domino, but that did seem to help me very slightly. I feel more present, more
Yeah. It seems you actually had a mass, which is very interesting.
Perhaps I was able to trigger some of the security functions inside of your dual disk. I don't know.
That too.
That
but
being
I'd like
said,
to think that maybe for a moment you were able to be a physical being. That would match your description of being.
that being said, I do feel better. Thank you. I will remove myself immediately.
No, not yet. Don't you want to see your friend? If you're just stuck here, you might not be able to.
My friend? Are you meaning Abarako?
I can't remember we can go that far.
Abarako has the primary program of myself, the one that had merged with their consciousness. I am a copy, or almost a fragment of that original program. I do not think that I can ever become that again, but I was hoping that if I were to combine myself back and talk with them, perhaps I would understand a bit more. But even just coming into your dual disk, I feel better. I do thank you. I do not wish to intrude, however.
Well, the thing is, you think of it as intrusion, but I'll be honest, I don't think Abarako is coming back to this specific area. If I let you back, you might be stuck here. And I don't think that's fair to you.
This building security is rather constraining, yes. It's not nearly as intricate as a dual disk or a dual runner. It felt very constricting. I could only understand what is happening outside when I spoke with Apollo. Well, I do not wish to intrude. However, I do feel as if I could aid you if I were to be here as well. As I mentioned, I am a dual runner AI. If there was ever a time you would need to use one, I could very well control your dual runners for you during a duel, make sure that safety protocols are engaged. As well, if I were to be placed inside of more dual disks, I could potentially act as a communication between you.
That could be very useful. And also, you might have to be shared with a couple of us. We're really poor, and this is probably going to be our only dual runner for a while.
There were a couple that had fallen into the underground, as Apollo had said when he had brought this one in. However, he said that they had gone, I quote, exploded, boom, pshoo.
Yeah, kaboom, boom, wah! Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're communicating right now, I guess.
Well, if you would not mind me being around, I know that there are several cautions against things such as myself. I have not had a lot of time to see everything, but there's a lot of old technology around that has entertainment that I was able to see. And it seems that a being like me is sometimes considered threatening in some aspects. I will assure you that I'm nothing of the sort. I am no threat to any of you. I know that that's what I would normally say even if I was, but
Oh, that's not your fault. Unfortunately, we have sci-fi movies that greatly exaggerate what an AI would do to humanity.
they are entertaining, however.
They're really entertaining.
Not that
Oh, you?
not that I would really understand much about it.
Are you seen some? Have you seen Termination? Oh, we'll talk about it later.
Termination?
It's not Terminator with Arnold buff guy.
Oh yeah, of course. Go on.
I, for one, really enjoyed the one about the AI in space.
Kind of weird that you just left it as that. That was just the whole name of the movie. Like the AI in space, I guess. It doesn't
Well,
really
I
have
didn't
a
want to
ring
say
it.
2001 and Space Odyssey, but...
Well, yeah, but I'm just...
2001 A Kaiba Odyssey. No, 2000X A Space Odyssey. That'll be this one.
2000X. Like we're taking fucking Mega Man rules.
If you would like, and you wouldn't mind, then I would love to stay here. And of course, I offer the same help to any of you. In fact, I would need to be inside of whichever duelist would need to use me as communication.
Well, I don't know about the girl boss here, points up Piper, but I have no idea what to do with speed duels. I was actually really scared for a moment just outside.
I could also find my way inside of any of these duel runners and let you know what the problems could be and what parts would need to be used to replace any malfunctioning parts as well.
That might be good to see right now, considering that one's just standing there.
The one that Apollo had brought in was astonishingly mostly kept rather intact, yes. There is one thing that is needed, though it can be run without it. It could just be a little dangerous. The thing that I had of note is that the processor inside of this dual runner was damaged. It can still run. It can go decently far, but I would advise getting a new processor immediately if you would want to use it for any long stints of time.
Well, we have to go around the harbor anyway.
And that can be at least one less thing that they're stalking around here.
Yeah.
I could also give any sort of ideas on upgrades that you could potentially use for it as well. Obviously, the one here is a custom model, but I'm sure that if we were to figure out any sort of parts that you would need, I could use my database to help out. I don't know a ton about dueling. Even whenever I was helping out Albarako, I was mostly using knowledge that I had looked up in my own databases, but it is not something that I am very confident in. But I'm sure that the two of you are rather impressive duelists on your own.
Just a little.
I can duel.
I'm just making note of the win-loss record that is inside of the duelist that I'm currently in.
Look, compliments can get you everywhere, but
I'm gonna go see the bike now.
I don't think I could give you soda for free. I don't think you could take soda.
I believe if you were to give me soda, then your dual disc may malfunction.
Maybe. Maybe.
As the two of you make your way back over to where Apollo
trying to give her soda.
and Go are, you see Apollo has actually gotten onto the bike and he's just like, yes, yes, I can take this back to the Beast Gear world and I can show them all. Who doesn't have a bike? I totally have one. Guys, don't I look cool?
Yes, you do, actually, but we need it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to wrap your tail around that part like that, though. Otherwise, it would get stuck and it would hurt a
Oh,
lot.
how else am I supposed to steer, Piper?
I know. I'm pretty sure you use your hands.
Well, then how am I supposed to hold my snacks, Piper?
Your mouth.
Oh.
Or maybe you could use your tail for the snacks and use your hands for the wheel.
What if I use my feet for the wheel, my tail to hold the snacks, and then I can punch people with my hands?
Well, you
Then
are a
what's
monkey,
moving?
so
What's steering the? What's steering it?
My feet, Piper. Come on, keep up.
I'm not
actually-
keeping up now.
hold on. Show me your feet. Let's see if you have the
No!
dexterity. What? What's wrong with asking someone to show me their? Wait, hold on. No.
You guys have a bit of that talk about amongst yourselves.
We're talking about
As you do, you look over toward the door runner, just like Gear had said, as well as Apollo. It seems to be mostly intact. You place the Speed World car back inside of it, and you do note that it seems to come on again. Some of the actual monitors and things of that nature have cracks and things in it, but you do see that it seems to start up at the very least. This is a hybrid model, so it does require you to place a dual disc on it in order for it to actually start running.
All right.
Do you want to do so?
Yeah, I mean, like, have the AI, I guess.
You place,
Unless, Piper, you want to try it.
This is kind of like whatever you want to do.
you place the dual disc on it. As you do, you hear the same kind of like astonished noise you had heard before whenever they came into your dual disc, as most of the areas on the dual runners seem to start up and show itself to be able to move forward. Most of the different sorts of mechanisms on it seem to light up, and you do see that the dual disc on it, the two sections on either side of the dual disc that would normally be ready for master duels, seem to at that point blacken out and show themselves to be where you would put your Speed World card and secure it, as well as where you would put a counter that shows how many different speed counters you would have. As you look down toward the sections that have changed on your dual disc, and you look back toward everything, I believe that I'm fully integrated. This is interesting. I sense that there's already some customization with this model. Whoever this used to belong to is decently skilled.
Nah. Man, we're gonna have a moral dilemma where we'll meet the original person and they'll be like, oh, I put my heart and soul in that, and we'll have to give it to them and use one of the other bikes that we're gonna find.
Maybe if we're lucky, they're already dead. How about that?
You Piper!
If you would
Shrugs.
like, I could take you anywhere in the city that you wish to go, as long as you tell me which area that I would need to take, or at least tell me the different turns I would need to make. I feel as if I am fully capable of utilizing this vehicle to its maximum potential. Well, other than, of course, the slight problem with the processor. I will not be able to go too fast for a long period of time. If we were to go through any speed duels, I believe that I might only last a short number of turns, maybe 5 or 6 at high speeds.
Ugh. Not to avoid those for a while, then.
I believe we could potentially push the processor even further, but we would risk losing it in that case if we were to go farther than that.
And then we have a whole different problem.
Yeah, so maybe for now, we'll just use this to get around. Try and avoid speed duels. Get the other duel runners so we have a backup.
Well, you said that you had a place that you would want to take me, maybe to find the other duelists you had mentioned before. I don't mean to be hasty, but every time that I'm going into something else while this has happened, it's been eye-opening.
You're not gonna try and take over humanity, are you?
Of course
Wink
not. No.
finger.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to sound too eager.
It's fine. We'll get you to our base.
Good. Good.
You're doing that intentionally just for the fun of it, aren't you?
Yeah. Some kid.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Piper, you would note that the door runner itself seems rather large. If you wanted to, you could probably ride on it with Priska. Probably at that point, not really doing a lot of turbo dueling, but who knows?
Hopefully. I think you need a sidecar for that.
Yeah.
I don't know about this formation. As Prisk is like at the front. Hold on, Piper. You go at the front. Yeah.
Oh, what?
You want
okay.
you want to move to the front, Piper?
Yeah, sure.
As
This
you
feels
do,
right.
you do find that it is a little awkward to be at the front of the bike with your other dual disc on as well. But you do get there eventually.
We get there.
As you do so, you guys feel another bit of weight as a boyo seems to get on the front, and then you guys
Like, oh,
feel
no.
you guys feel yourselves doing a bit of a wheelie for a second as Go Golem seems to put his hand on the back, and you guys go no, and he lets go, and he's like beep beep boop beep boop boop.
Thank you.
Not this time. Unfortunately, I'm not strong enough, but maybe Riku will be able to give you a ride.
Yeah, maybe we'll get like a big one or something, and then we could have you running around. It'd be so cool.
Ooh, what
Also,
if
I
we
think
get,
we're
like,
gonna
a-
disappear as soon as we leave the area, so.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, we'll have to find an area. I promise you, go Golem. We'll find a time for you to ride a motorcycle.
Hold on, before we do anything, Apollo, right? Like,
Yeah, it's me.
yeah, it's you. You know how you said that Thief was away that one time?
Mhm.
I found her in someone else's room. I found her in my room.
Oh, you mean Shadow Thief?
Yep.
Yeah, she's nutty.
That does not explain anything.
Well, she is a bit nutty. I mean,
That does not explain anything still.
Hey man, I don't know. You have to ask her.
I was gonna.
Can I ask her?
Yeah, probably.
I'm not. Just kind of pulls her like, hello,
Hello,
hello.
hello.
Try
I don't
summoning
think this is
them.
working.
Oh, but if you do that, then I gotta leave.
Then leave.
I wanna ride the bike.
Or here's what, we'll see what's going on, and then you can ride the bike for like the 5 seconds before you disappear. Right?
Okay.
Alright, so thank you for your sacrifice.
I just had another deja vu there. What the fuck? I'm having like a bunch of deja vus. For some reason, I guess I got psychic powers that we were gonna bully Apollo.
As Apollo gets off of the bike, you look over toward the card. Do you want to try to summon Shadow Thief?
I'm gonna try.
Roll me negotiation.
This is going raw. Fuck life. 10.
10.
like JonTron. 10.
As
Unfortunately, I didn't predict that roll.
Apollo disappears, and you see
John, Friday Night Funkin'.
you see a person show themselves in front of you, as if stepping out from almost like a moon itself or an eclipse in front of you. You see what appears to be a woman with a very wide hat and a large cane seem to make their way out from the shadows of this place. As they do, you see them look around for a moment before looking to you and giving a bit of a smirk. they tip their hat and seemingly find themselves falling into down into the area below. They seem to go
forgot your
right through the
painting.
floor.
All right, bye. It's like, I still have your painting. Okay, bye. Kind of hard to maneuver with this in my hand.
They do not seem to be coming back.
Well, guess they're gone forever.
That's what you get with
Alright,
a 10, man.
Back in. Get Apollo back in.
I live!
You'll live. She's gone forever.
Well,
Yep.
did she answer any of your questions?
Nope, she just mysteriously walked away, and then I believe what they call it, no clip for the floor.
Whoa, that's super cool. Oh gosh!
Ah!
Ah!
Oh no!
I'll
the
drive! Ah!
Maybe a dual runner wasn't meant for
Ah!
two people.
I have
There
no
we
idea.
go. I'll be on this side.
That sounds cool. Let's just. How about that? Yeah, that's perfect.
But yeah, as you guys get there, it does not seem that Shadow Thief wanted to immediately speak. Either that or they found something more interesting in this place and decided to go after it.
Who knows?
Who knows, man? But yeah, do you guys want
Oh
to
no, my heart.
you guys want to try to make your way away from this place?
Sure.
Where are we going? Would you like to give me manual directions or would you like to tell me an address?
Do we have an address?
I don't even think we have an address.
Manual directions
Yeah,
it
we
is.
just. Okay, so it starts explaining the directions.
Yeah, if I could find a manual, I'd help you with that.
Manual directions. Okay, I get it.
XD. Anyway.
As you guys start to make your way out, you see that Golem just goes over toward the door and lifts it up.
Oh yeah.
As it lifts up, you guys see the dual runner turn on and begin to sort of take a bit of a turn for a moment before speeding out from the area. It is not going extremely fast, as they mentioned. The processor would not allow them to run at high speeds too much. However, it is much faster than you guys running, obviously.
It is going at a leisurely pace.
As you guys start making your way away, you guys would start heading off toward where you would hopefully meet up with your friends. As you guys head off in that direction with your new bike, eventually Golem, who was trying to run and keep up with you guys, as well as Apollo, would both disappear. And as you made your way up onto one of the roads from where you guys had come from, you do note on your way to the area, you're giving as good of directions as you can until you find yourselves right outside of the way leading off toward the area to Crawler territory. Upon getting there, you would pass by a group of people who you would recognize.
Oh, we never done it in our entire lives.
As
When did you rename yourself to Black Shin?
as Otto and Riku, you guys would hear a dual runner collectively make its way towards you guys. As you look back over, you see what appears to be Piper and Priska on a junky dual runner coming in your direction.
Hey guys!
I was asking you help with holding this painting. Priska, come on.
Oh wait!
As you guys would see this, I believe that with you guys potentially meeting up once again, I think that this is a good time for us to end things off.
I mean, we don't have to end it all here.
We can spend the next hour looking at the 60 cards that we just got.
We can do that off stream though. But yes, as
Wait.
you guys would reconvene after getting the dual runner, I believe this is a good time.
Cool. Do I get the money for the duels?
Yes, you guys are all going to be getting. Well, you're going to get money for one of your duels.
Well, I
Hell yeah.
killed one person.
Yeah, you're getting money for that one.
Fine.
You're getting money for the annihilation that you did.
But yeah, you guys, because if you remember, you guys get paid for a duel a day.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's why I
I
was
still
like
have the
making sure
necklaces.
whenever you and Otto were doing things, I'm like, are you sure you don't wanna do it, Otto?
I did, but he wanted it more, I guess.
It's fine. If he would have lost, then you would have been there to save the day.
What do you
Yep.
mean? We already had an agreement. We would have been playing a game.
That's true. You're right. The game would have been more dueling. No, I'm playing.
You would have been playing strip poker with your clone.
Oh.
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 I'd rather not.
That's what they
Otto,
all
it's
say
okay.
anyway.
It's okay. We can win.
Man,
I know
are
that
you
I only
sure
have one piece of clothes, but I think I can still win.
She's wearing nothing underneath.
It's
that
like, what do you
thing,
mean
no?
one piece of clothes?
What, you think I'm wearing a bra and panties over this? This is all I got.
Man, what do you
I'll go with
piece of clothes?
obviously. I mean, merchandise from One Piece. What do you think? No bra, no panties. Let's go.
But yeah,
You have my respect, ma'am.
we got through 3 duels today. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. I would go a little bit longer, but I do think that once you guys get to the your guys' place again, that there is going to be a bit of things that are going to happen. So I do
Dude,
think
let's be real. We got for 2 slaughters in 1 duel.
two
That's what
slaughters in
happened.
a
Not
duel.
3 duels, 2 slaughters in 1 duel.
Hey, the second one wasn't a slaughter.
The second
Dude,
one, he
there
couldn't even bring
I
his
need to
monster
show you what I
out.
was looking. I need to show you what I was looking for when it
Okay.
came to his deck. Hold on a second. I need to
He
show
got
you
to
guys.
roll again 26 times and he still couldn't beat you.
I was literally looking for a certain card. Here it is. I was looking for
Where
the
is it?
offering to the snake deity.
No offering to the snake deity, yeah.
Because if I get
Destroy
offering,
all
the
free
3 cards I was looking for was offering to the snake deity, a snake whistle, and like any reptile basically.
Mhm.
Because if I were to do that, play them on the field, I would use offering to the snake deity, destroy a reptile and 2 of your cards, then use snake whistle to bring out another reptile.
That damage equals reptile, dude. That hurts.
It's really good, and I fucked it
I'm
up.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I have so many freaking high attack freaking reptiles in here I could have summoned with it, and I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sitting here like fucking he didn't lose, I fucking lost. There's only 1 damage equals reptile in the deck too, so I couldn't even mess with it again.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
That is a humongous win con for the deck, and I fucked it up.
After that, you couldn't even use it anymore because you lost all your health.
Yeah, it's like once
And it was
that
like,
happens,
oh,
it's like,
there's
oh
200 life points. I can't wait to bring out Keeper of Traditions or something.
yeah, I don't want to like go back on anything, especially like
Yeah.
when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like if you guys
Mhm.
ever need to, obviously you can talk to me like, hey, could I have done this, or hey, could I have done that? But I honestly should, especially when it comes to the level 5 duelists, I should take all of my misplays.
I mean, I committed to my mistakes.
Exactly.
I got rid of Silent Swordsman for Hunt Hunter. I exchanged nothing for nothing.
It was
I mean,
I
at least you
could-
didn't lose.
I'll also say one other thing as well, not to scare any of you, but
Yeah.
that man's does have 2 decks.
Oh, excuse
Of
them.
course it
Boy.
does.
That man's has 2 decks potentially for the whatever for the 2
Speed
versions
duels, yeah.
of him that you would fight.
By the way, thanks again, Bubble, for bringing me the Monster Reborn. There's so much karmic justice in having go Golem just push.
It was great.
Thank you. You're welcome. That is all. I do enjoy the cheating aspect just to be a little fucking shit about it.
Did they ever get his name? They did not get his name now.
And
Nope.
Priska doesn't know they cheated.
Yeah.
For now, he is Professor.
Professor Lizard.
All right, and I have an update on the Tanya art.
Oh,
Nice.
look at you.
Also, do I get a token for the necklace that I took?
Maybe I'll give you some.
Yeah,
Hell
heck
yeah.
yeah.
You got drip now.
As long as it's not like a speed duel or something, I'm pulling the next tool. I'm itching for it.
What if it
Yeah,
is a
that's
speed
what-
duel?
I don't have a speed tech, fucker.
Sucks to suck. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, that is very nice. Will always goes for these actiony poses with them. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, and Phantom.
Yo,
gets
she
one too.
fake though. She fucking fake as hell.
Yeah, you didn't hear me. Like, I think it was during I think you were doing something or something, but I mentioned in stream. You could go back me going, yeah, she deserves some ass.
Here, hold on.
Thickness for the thickness.
Here, hold
No
on.
wonder she was so afraid of getting cooked.
You guys can't just tell them that someone's thick and not have me show at least the work in progress.
There you go. Show it. All right.
You can't tease chat like that, guys. Come on.
Give Chat the cake.
Get teased, bitches.
Also, ancient rules can help me with
Yeah,
red
just
eyes.
put
so
them
that's good
Yeah,
news.
ancient rules pretty good.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Wait, you actually got ancient rules in there?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Again, there's a decent cause in there, so
We'll get to see them after. We'll see
Everyone
them
feel
after.
free to
We'll
Look,
see
look
them
at that.
after,
Look at
don't
that
worry.
work in progress
Yeah.
there.
hey.
Ah, God, I love it.
She's
Well,
got
holy
a
fuck.
dumpy. Anyway.
She got a dumpy though.
yeah. The bottom foot is gonna be a bit bigger. I noticed that, but either way,
With that being said, my dudes, we're gonna be ending things off there because in another hour, we're gonna be my daughter says suck. Heck yeah. In another hour, we're gonna be I'm gonna be playing another game over on
You're not.
over on the
They canceled.
Did they cancel? Ah, shoot.
Yeah,
I didn't notice
I was
that.
trying to say that you could keep going if you wanted to, but you weren't listening.
oh, I thought you were being facetious.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we love being facetious here, don't we, Linda?
I'm not gonna. I don't
Humorous.
think we're gonna.
You can take a break. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm
that's
already
fine.
kind of tired as
Yeah.
well. I was just kind of
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and
we
mega
could, though.
exhaustion from seeing the thickness.
Oh God, he's
Oh.
thinking.
Okay. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. Leave it to fate.
I think we'll be fine with next game. I think we'll be fine doing the next game.
Yeah.
With that
Get
being said,
down
my
with the
dudes,
thickness.
I hope you all enjoyed themselves. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have at least one more game before I head off toward toward Tennessee. So that's gonna be a thing. So we will see
Yeah,
you
the only
guys.
10 I see.
So we'll see you guys next week.
I had to.
And then we will have a break, but we will see you guys again on the 26th after that, which will be the day after Crimbo, and that'll be pretty interesting because that's not a holiday that any of us need to miss anything for, right, Will? I don't care about your
I
weird
mean,
boxy thing or
there's
whatever.
a solid maybe from me.
No, how dare you?
I'm sorry.
I have
Church
no
was
idea.
Boxing Day.
Oh, let's see here.
Yeah,
Eggy.
Boxing Day, bros.
Oh, you're right. I did miss one. Eggy gave $40 and says Tariku. I did miss that. Thank you very much. I'm sorry about that, guys. I have been tired all day, which is one reason why I'm not actually wanting to continue
Yeah.
right now. Before game, I was even telling people, oh, yeah, I only have to stay for like 10 more hours. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So-
How about because you're tired, you turn that 40 into a fake card? I tried, Eggy.
I like that you didn't even wait for a response. You're just like, no, this failed.
Of course it failed.
A forfeit.
Oh, that's going to actually be really good for Will. Hold
For
on.
Eggy.
Thank you, Eggy.
For Eggy.
For Eggy.
There we go.
1 second, let me put in brackets for Eggy.
Oh, I guess there's one scene that we'll say happened on the way to Riku and Otto. I guess I did put giant jaw slime in my deck. How the heck?
It's like, wait a minute.
Wait, damn it.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Wait
Bro,
a
you have to
minute.
come look at this fucking deck. You're gonna be eating good.
With all that being said, my dudes, join us tomorrow for some Zelda, hopefully.
Hopefully.
And
Hopefully.
yeah, maybe we'll do something on Wednesday as well. I'm not really sure if we're gonna do anything. Maybe we'll do some dueling around or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. With all that being said, my dudes, I hope you guys. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Later, bitches.
Boy.
Wait, what does Jar agree do?